Hello. How's it going? Hello. Right. The actual game isn't part of the launcher, which is loud. I don't know why they did it this way. It's weird. It's like the launcher is this whole complicated thing, and then it has to launch each game separately, and then it's just kind of odd. The old onion rings? That's fine. It's still good. Nothing soft. Well, Master 2 is launching eventually. Ah, blah, blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I'm being chewed on. Hello. You don't get to say finally if you weren't even here when it started.
Okay.
What did we do? We did the Normandy crash site, I think, before I passed out. Didn't even explore the system. Well, if you were in my Discord, you would have got the ping ahead of time. Let me finish eating this onion ring. Ingaina is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world, covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, the Thohine and the Inusanon. While no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Ingaina, and neither were willing to share. The two lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Ingaina and its moon, Barya. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. Mass effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined element zero over large stretches of landscape. This poisoned the environment, and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remained showed a tendency to develop biotic powers. As the ecology of Ingaina is energetic and aggressive, this makes colonization a deadly peril. So don't come here, is what they said. I mean, you don't get any Discord pings at all? I don't get like a noise or anything, it just shows me a number. That way, if I see a number, I know there's actually something important. Grove away. How many pearls I got left? Oh, not enough. Not nearly enough. We'll have to go back. At least you're getting some ezo. Still moderate, huh? Probably from that right there. Yes, yes. So Jack doesn't have warp, huh? Interesting. Bora is essentially a great rock in space. Tayalactomata, its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere, thought to be the result of impacts by a swarm of meteors. Bora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. It maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Has some wealth. Well, one probe's worth of wealth. It's a fifth world here. Oh god, that's so hard to see. Thankfully, percentages. Takan, orbiting closest F-class star Armada. Takan is a blistering sun-blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Takan has few significant resources and is only notable for an unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded spessarite. You know, the elements of science fiction and fantasy are just, like, basically the same. It's just how it looks that's different. Weird materials that are hard to pronounce and people don't know what they do. What is effectively magic in both settings. Aspect fields and biotics are magic. With, you know, a science fiction garnish. I'm also watching K-Hound draw my art right now. I will be alt-tabbing while I chat. Ooh. My food drawer just popped for no apparent reason. Anyway. J is a typical ammonia methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans revealed large numbers of hollow and powdered objects with dimensions of 3.14 by 12.56 by 28.26 meters. Circulated in equatorial cloud bands. These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angea's winds. Too deep to be reached for study, popular conjecture in xenoarchaeological circles holds that they are coffins of an ancient race who lay their dead to rest in a gas giant. It's possible. Then why didn't the Reapers remove them? Reapers are kind of bad at their job, you know, wipe out all advanced civilization and remove all trace that they ever existed. And they just don't do that. They leave behind so much shit. 50% of the Omega Nebula has been discovered. There's still some stuff in the original system I haven't even looked at. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 here. Kyra Vamori. Uon-Oke is a stony planet encased in ice under a red methane-heavy sky. Named for the Uon Consortium, the Batarian manufacturing firm that financed this exploration, Uon-Oke's crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the Terminus systems. The area has naturally become a haven for pirates who attempt to steal the refined gel or its ingredients as soon as the cargo ships leave the atmosphere. Why wouldn't you just station ships just right outside then? It's worth it. Rich. It's rich. Gold. We're rich. Ooh, see, we like that. Like this. Man, it doesn't even bother. It saves me probes, man. Having these big 2 resource nodes. Kinda not really. Oh, there it is. I was like, kinda not really another big one. See, that didn't even cost that many probes. That's fine. We're probably gonna have to go back anyway before we go to the next one. Sator, a rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere. Sator has been scanned from orbit but largely left unexplored due to its filtering conditions. Its atmosphere contains nitrogen, but also an unusually high percentage of ethane. It can coalesce in pockets near the surface. The aluminum-heavy crust of the planet can reach glowing hot temperatures during the daytime, reaching the ethane's auto-ignition temperature and creating pockets of flame across the landscape. Cool. For this reason, extravehicular activities are discouraged on Sator. No company has been willing to invest in exploration. Basically, it's hell. The day side is hell. You just gotta hire Doom Guy. Weave, 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 weave. I miss Wildstar. What if weave, 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 weave. They could have had like the whole expansion where you could make an Eldan character, but they were like dumbed down, or I don't know, maybe a hero class Eldan. Still see a nice big node right there. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I got most of the resources. What do we got here? Located within the life zone of the dimming orange sun, Vitar would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen-producing bacteria. Nonetheless, mercenary companies and slavers have numerous strongholds on the planet, out of reach of any galactic authority. Travel advisory: a statistically significant number of distress signals have originated within the 1 million kilometer mark of Vatar, so alien travel not advised. Only have seven more probes to get this down to 4. Where the fuck was that? Ah, right there. Good. It is in good status now. Moderate. So it's probably only need like a handful of good. We got enough probes. If we can find the spikes. Yeah. One probe left. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully that does it. We got it. Perfect. The Omega 4 relay? What does this even say? Omega 4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. Oops, I accidentally went out. The only ones that pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return from Omega 4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there's some form of earthly paradise. Most survivors simply think the collectors capture and destroy those passing through the relay. They are correct. There is a black hole in there. You just don't immediately get sucked in by it, but it's got a big ass fucking debris field around it. Appears to be only one planet here in Aaron Larkin. Punished with UV and gamma radiation from the Class F starred orbits, Utha is no one's first choice for planets to land on. Covered in seawater, Utha has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's. It simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Its nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean depths. Utha, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. The little land is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from any common types of sensors. I think ships typically hide on Utha long enough to discharge their drive cores when stock up on deuterium, or try to make it to the cluster's mass relay. Got a lot of mineral wealth down there. I like the idea that the Normandy is capable of just like strip mining planets. With just some probes. We take it all, you see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Rich, straight to moderate. Did we miss those talks we had on the elevators? Yes. Except in the Legendary Edition... Oh, I guess not. I guess in Mass Effect 1 it forces you to listen. Yeah. At least until the conversation's done. You don't really get to see the loading screens in this game. In the Legendary Edition. Don't know that. I assume that's a meme. We'll stock up just because it's kind of a far distance. Conversation with Garrison, Talia, the Citadel, and 2. I would have thought it would be in 3. Probably not, I guess. There's 3 worlds here. Logosiri, a step above a carbonaceous asteroid. Logosiri is a planet with a carbon-heavy crust and a trace atmosphere of CO2 and helium. The surface is cool enough to have liquid water, but is rapidly drying out as it lost critical mass to have a self-sustaining hydrologic cycle. Nevertheless, the Batarians have colonized the world, forcing slaves to work in their mines and agri-habitats. The labor is hot and endless and backbreaking, even in its low-G environment. Every horror story told by slaves elsewhere in the cluster seems to be topped by one from Logosiri. The most famous is that of the slaver Silparon, who worked to death 420 slaves over the course of a galactic standard year and ground up their bodies for compost in his greenhouses. He's eventually poisoned by his wife, but his shadow and his business model still hangs over the miserable planet. Doesn't even have that much. Doesn't even have that much on it. Some palladium that hasn't been mined away. That's it. Where the fuck was that spike at? Oh, this is already. It's weird because, like, I'm not really sure how it calculates the overall result, but I have a shotgun. The shotgun's a good one. Oh, my thing is blocking my notifications. Amiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my lab full of science things. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. But it is Batarianus? No. Asarian Batarian. Yeah. Why am this? Why is this one resisting me? There we go. Thunawanuro, a strange island of peace in the Lana Sternus systems. Thunawanuro is a planet of crushing gravity but abundant life. As its ponderous name indicates, it was colonized by the Elcor, who have several booming industries on the planet. Hydroelectric dams and biofuels from tough woody algae provide much of the planet's energy. Mines export uranium, thorium, and gold, taking its space to generous use of Mass Effect fields. Of course, pirates target the Elcor's shipping as soon as it leaves orbit, but the Elcor's deals with mercenary companies keep away all but the most foolhardy of attackers. You found yourself being another test subject. Oh yes. It may not be a Khajiit for long. Mostly what we do around here is TF. TF and TF accessories. You've heard of the mythical Hank Hill of TF? Good. Very good. There's actually a few of us around. I guess the generous use of Mass Effect fields was the hint that there's Ezo here. Bum 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 bum. Didn't do away. No. No. Still want some probes. There we go. That's probably it. Yeah, that was it. Just need some probes for this guy. Whoop, bum, bum. Whoop, bum, bum, bum. Nirog is a hydrogen methane gas giant whose moons were once home to Isul, a Batarian warlord who terrorized the Terminus systems. What you want to do? Play get shit face? Play Overwatch GTA Online? Play Aerotic Factor, the best game this year. Attempting to unite a Pioneer army under his banner, he successfully conducted a rapid blitz against 11 habitable planets. Fortunately for the rest of the galaxy, Eswell's crimes caught the attention of the Spectres, who deduced his hidden location and assassinated him. Eswell's empire, built on hyper-extended armies, soon came crashing down. While stockpiles of Element Zero have become something of a legend, and foolish spacers have spent countless amounts of time and money searching the Batala system, convinced they will be the ones that finally strike it rich. Right, there was Ezo on that other world. There's really not a lot here. Well, I say that, but... I think it might be related to, like, the average peak height. Or how many there are, or whatever. I don't want to leave the place totally fucking, like... Best game, as far as not even game of the year. Was it? I don't think it was. It might have been nominated for the best indie game. I don't even think it was nominated for best indie game. I actually haven't seen nominated for best indie game forever. Well, you know why I saw it? Because it wasn't popular. That's the thing with these awards, is that they're not really about quality, they're about popularity. Game is the first time. Abiotic Factor. It's a game all about science. And being a scientist in a fucked up situation. So you gotta science your way out of that shit. Make your own Game of the Year award. A Morcan is a standard methane ammonia gas giant. Morcan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. Morcan is also widely known for its layover stations where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. Any hour. Did I just get a notification? Alright. Not really. But it did break my tracking, I think. So hold on, let me fix that real quick. Oh, it didn't break it. It's just not visible on my phone anymore. Oddly. Well, there it goes. Omega will be the only thing in that. Urdak is a close-orbiting brown dwarf. Most red brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sahabiric system is about 12 billion years old and has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a class L brown dwarf with relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius, but its hot heat and gravity made it unpopular for development. The rumors that the heads of several of our molecular crime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. However, the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. You got a little bit of everything right here. Some leftovers. Oh well. This planet has a lot of little nodes. And not really any big ones. I suppose since we're in the system with the fuel station, it's not a big deal. I would just... There's a big one. You were curious about... Honestly, like, Avionic Factor is my game of the year. Fully honestly. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be activated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and anybody can recall a time there ever was one. I'm missing a... Oh, it's over here. It's like, I'm missing a world somewhere. We were closer to Sahabir, Bindor would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. A deep cold, the outer solar system, are both elements amongst its towards the ground. I mean, it's red in the cutscenes, so I assume it was actually just red. The cutscene where you go through. It's gotten that advanced dark energy core. Yep. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, now it's depleted. It's calibrated different, but only if you have the IFF. Stupid IFF mission. Alright, let's go get, I guess, Morden, so I can start doing upgrades, and then we can dick around in the DLCs, probably. Oh, I kind of just want Garrus last. I always get him first. I just want to shake it up, get him last. I've been messaged. Nope. Just a ping from something unimportant. But what does she have? She does have warp. Okay. I guess I'll take Miranda then. At least until the achievement's done. You can always tell. It's true. Shepard has explodolitis. It's like bone-itis. It's just things explode.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Warden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
He was so busy being an 80s guy, he forgot to cure his bone-itis. Yeah.
Please.
Batarian punchies.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
I love onion rings, but they
Me.
make such
You
a
must be
fucking
Commander
mess.
Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Then you haven't done your homework.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said, shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me.
I'll give you
This
$1
mission
billion
is good business, but your elusive man
To go kill
gets a lot
yourself.
of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. No, we did not.
I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked.
You don't remember Zaid?
Picked up a mission a little while back.
Well, both Kasumi and Zaid are DLC people. Song. Did you ever buy the DLCs?
You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. It seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
He's not
I
dead.
better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be
It's
locked
just a
and
leg
loaded
wound.
Next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He was 12 to no money, so you probably never even saw them. Yeah. They're DLC people. Oh wait, this way. Warning, low power.
What a piss. At least it keeps you on your You're on business before. Normal shit.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
I do like the song here.
Pull in while I've been standing here.
Heard the distinctive sound of an animal playing one of your favorite games. Hello, Edward. That's an excellent name, by the way. Eduardo.
While I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were beyond.
Well, the same tier for me is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Can you even see me over here? Don't you know who I am?
You just go back and forth.
Back me. No. Get in line.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
With apparent interest. Double it.
Apparent.
Hey, 100 credits.
Amused. Double it.
200 credits.
Assertively. No. Get back in line.
Yeah, I figured it was
Had
bullshit.
enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
with barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
It would have been better if he actually literally left. Thank you. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? Sorry, what was that shiver? Look, we've already adjusted audio levels. It's just weird. The game just has really weird dialogue balancing for some reason. He's earning an important business degree. Like how they don't even talk, they just get drinks. Can't skip these ones. Maybe that's the first time you can't skip them. Need Danny for the greatest doctor in the galaxy? Doctor. Already done that. We've already been to the Citadel. You mean Dr. Chocola's?
Remember to stay hydrated.
You're on Omega. I'm like, what? Definitely H2O. Yeah. Definitely H2OO. I'm sure that pun has existed for all time. Just get fucking smashed. Nah, you get that from the Citadel bar. Yeah, H2OO, just like that. Keep it coming, buddy. You get the R6 FBL couplings, or whatever the fuck they are here at Omega, from this salvage shop. Can you just do this forever? You know, fail state? There is at the Citadel bar. I guess there's no fail state. More of the stuff, the thing that stuff goes in. Yeah, we did it. We took the ring call. It was all that. When I don't have the audio cut, so if the audio just ever randomly cuts, you know why? Okay, well, there's definitely nothing special going on there. So, Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
I do like the fire around the edges. It's a nice touch.
I'm busy. Go away.
Private room is locked. I guess I have to talk to Arya first. Suddenly the shit cuts out. What's up, Arya? Shit's about to get bad. We're running this game in surround sound. Not as far as I know. I don't even think there's an option for that in this game. It's just it really is just like the dialogue mixing, because some characters are totally fine and others just like blend into the background. All the best clubs are vacuums. I don't think I get the joke. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Well, I can't see the options menu right now. Let me turn my phone's fucking... just in case I get called by work. Well, I can look. I just don't think that's correct. Oh, that's not right. It's not. It's just... Figure managing. Okay. Took a second to load, I guess. Dolby Atmos for headphones. That might be what's different. Yeah, I don't think this game even has an option for like surround sound and shit. Must not be a very comfy couch. Shepard is moving all over the place. Everybody loves Morden. I like her tattoo. How much you know about the story? I've played this game 800,000 times. So... it's just, the last time I played, the achievements were still broken, so I'm like, might as well just do it again to get all the achievements. Or at least a lot of the achievements. Especially the Leviathans without Hoilers. Yeah. My rule is that if it's been around for more than 6 months, you are not allowed to complain about spoilers. If you cared that much, you would have gone and done it. That's because you don't do anything truly fucking evil. Like, you're not a good person, but you don't go out of your way to do bad shit. No, like, don't fuck with Arya, yeah. No, but like, Bong's here, so he'll probably get mad at me. But like, as a Final Fantasy 14 like enjoyer, I guess, people get so fucking upset about like spoiler stuff, and it's like, I need you to calm the fuck down. Saying the name of a character is not a spoiler. Or the name of his own. Yeah, spoiler alert. Primary plot point from fucking, God, 20 years ago? I think it was 2008? 2007? 2008? Somewhere in there. That can't be a spoiler. It's just not true. Garm. Can you ask your fact checker? Is that fucking Dr. Farnsworth's ultimate computer machine thing? I forget what the hell he called it. That makes the makes the radioactive noses. Or glow in the dark noses? That's what it was. Some people think the ending to ME3 is bad. I just think the ending to ME3 is not... Let me start over. The actual end to the game doesn't matter at all. Okay, it doesn't matter at all. There is no way they could have possibly made anything that would satisfy everybody. It doesn't matter. For me, what ended up mattering most was the Citadel DLC. That was the real ending to Mass Effect Trilogy. Was the Citadel DLC. It gave me everything I wanted. Like, the game had to end at some point. You can't play forever. Well, some people try to make you play certain games forever, but... So the ending of the game is just the ending of the game. Yeah. So the Citadel DLC was all about all the friends you made, all the memories you had, all the moments. Dude's like just 18. It's like a plastic gun. That's my gun. I just broke my own gun. That was my SMG. I think it's supposed to be a pistol. Oh god, not fucking Helena Blake.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
Oh, look. I'm retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm social worker now.
I don't remember. I do remember. That was, yeah. You kill a bunch of people in the red sand business, and then she was gonna she ambushed you, and she's like, "Thanks for getting rid of my rivals. I can take over now." And then you're like, "Yeah, I just killed like 400 people. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do?" And she's like, right."
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Remember the consort Shaira? Yeah. That you questionably had sex with?
That's more noble than I expected.
Questionably, it's not clear that they actually had sex. They definitely did something. Whether or not it's sex is questionable. She didn't yell "Embrace eternity." Yeah.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, Of course. You must have important things to do.
I have to go. I should go. I should go. I'm gonna go. Use the subtitles to those little announcements. I'm not gonna bother standing and listening. This is the dude that hates humans. The shepherd dance. This is how I dance in real life too, by the way. Like exactly like this. They have to the music in here? I don't remember it being a jam. Because this is a jam. We get to tip my local dancers. I don't watch the strippers.
I'm the patriarch. Aria's patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my
His voice sounds very familiar.
clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better.
Just notice your armor's colored after your fur. It's not quite correct. There's no good like deep blue option, so I had to go with the light blue. Unless I unlock it later somehow. I think there is 1 in 3.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
She said I could have all my own comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things work. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at.
Keep going. Oh.
Everyone who respected me saw me broken. They knew that as strong as I've been, she was strong.
Is he also Lore Walker Cho from World of Warcraft?
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by the small authority who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I kill is long forgotten.
I don't want to alt-tab to do it, because then it mutes the game, but I will in a minute.
Why do they call you patriarch?
Yes. Okay, yes. See, even with a much graveler tone and the processing, I could still recognize his like speech pattern. Goodbye. Let's go get fucking nukes and fight this Batarian. The music got super quiet. It's actually really awkward in here when the music is bugged out like this. I know in the Renegade option you can shoot that dude right in the forehead. Enter. I thought that was don't fuck with Arya.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding...
Shepard's so cool that even poison doesn't kill him. Shepard is the fucking Chuck Norris of science fiction, right? He does all that shit that other people are like, what the fuck? Oh, I was gonna look up audio options. Yeah, there's no... There's no processing selection. I like the Elcor's attempts to rhyme. Dude, the music was louder outside. What the fuck? Make him drink it. It's like the crowd. Oh fuck! I guess he does it. Does that count as a Paragon action for getting him shot? That's weird. See, morality is stupid. I had an idea, like, if you want to make a morality system in a game that actually, like, has depth to it, you need to have 3 axes, not just one. Not just a binary good-bad, but you need, like, 3 different points. I wrote down notes.
They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel.
I like
It's the
neon.
light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Who are you? Well, there's some nasty clipping going on with that guy's eyeball. I don't know if it's because it's the enhanced, like the legendary edition or whatever, but I've noticed a lot of clipping issues that I never had before.
Vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted...
He leaves. And then we talked to, like, the you like the idea that a video game thinks you can measure your moral values? Well, I mean, it was Bioware's thing for a while, right? Just kind of assigning the binary of light side or dark side. They just took what they had in KOTOR and put it in this game. I like how the summary sounded so fucking snarky. Good for you. But he actually, like, literally, like, yeah, good for you. Who? They could pay your way. I could just give him the money, and then Kreia will tell me how much of an idiot I am. But then the true joke of KOTOR 2 is that if you don't give the dude money, Kreia yells at you anyway. He's just a bitch. No matter what you do, she's mad at you about it. The T6A, T6 FBI couplings. All right, go on over here. Can't get in here until Samara's quest, I don't think.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
What makes that club different? That everyone inside is a fucking serial killer? The Omega Market?
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather
But no, my, like,
than give money to those thieves.
I think a 3-axis system that measures kind of like...
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit.
I don't remember the 3 axes I came up. I know one of them was like rewards based. It was like, are you actually altruist, or do you just do things because you get better rewards for them? And then one was your traditional, like, good evil. Like, do you do things to harm people, or do you do things to help them? And what the fuck was the third one? I don't remember. I think the third one was actually based on, like, I forget the name of the philosophy, but it's like, are you like, because yeah, Kreia is correct. If you just give someone money, it doesn't really help them. Technically speaking, like, yes, it helps them, but they don't, like, learn to be a better person.
You must have seen something you like.
Fornax titillating alien magazine. There's the Blood Dragon armor. That I know is unique. Basically, the point was to hide that last one, and it was like, are people just being nice just because they think they get good war points, or because they're actually trying to improve someone's life? Don't ask me how it would ever know the difference. I'm not a game designer, but I think that would need to be for like a true morality system. Hanar with a fucking cigar.
Courteously.
That would be where you talk about the Korean, except I just fucking let him leave. Model ship 13, guest ship. The Terminus armor. I forget what that one's based on.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams
That's kind of everything.
non-human crew members and was once heard to say,
As far as like the side content.
"We're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
You must lurky. There's a whole command for that. you get a random lurk type with exclamation point lurk. Not lurkity, but a lurk kitty. I got the pun. Yeah, I like the visor too. It's just I saw the recon hood gives you 5% extra damage. I was like, okay, fantastic.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Was it meant to be planned, but it is now? Yeah, lurk kitty.
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha.
That's Garrus in disguise. This guy.
That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
God, what game was it that had VA and I didn't? It was Garrus. It was a while back. Fallout 4? No, it wasn't Fallout 4. I'd have to look at his list. You miss your husband? I miss my husband too. You can't type in Garrus VA because it autofills Vicarian. Brandon Keener, let's see. No, it was like so surprising. It was like, what the fuck? Is that Garrus? Oh, it was Dune. It was Dune Awakening. Yeah, it's right there on his recent list. He's just like a random dude in a little trading post. I'm like, is that fucking Garrett?
Repent.
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You
The Batarians and the humans hate each other a lot.
You and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser
Captain Gavorn was Brandon Keener? Oh, okay.
Vorcha and the humans. And so they dwelled in
I mean, it cuts down on costs, right? You just hire the same dude to do some weird voices.
until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this earth. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy.
See, it's crazy because this guy believes in Reapers.
Be gone.
He's also technically not wrong.
I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow, soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word.
His entire crowd is humans.
Terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sound.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Mr. Prophet Man. I know a Batarian star system at the edge of the galaxy that's gonna get a real big bang.
God, let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands.
Ah, yes, Reapers. I got him to say it last night.
And on this great station, there shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their
yes,
places in
reefers.
heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory.
Oh, I don't even mean when the Reapers get here. I mean the fucking the DLC where you blow up the relay.
You, sir, you are a blight.
He's on repeat mode. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right. I do want Morden. I do need Morden.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
You work for.
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talote calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
That's not in the Batarian. No, it is. That's the whole thing of the start of Mass Effect 3 is you are on trial for killing all those Bataria. Well, if you did the DLC. But that's the canon decision, was you do the DLC and it kills them all. And when you get back to the Alliance, they're like, you did what?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you
You blew up a whole colony. Had like 4 million Batarians on it or something.
dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
But yes, the Batarians get absolutely fucking own-zoned. Regardless.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Do you remember anybody first go around? Apparently it was Liara.
Place is quarantined, remember?
That was a while back, so I didn't remember.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood, and, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease...
There is right choice if you have to be straight, and you do in one. You do have to be straight in one.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least
You don't have to be straight in this one, but your only gay choice is Jacob, I think.
pretty hard. Now the whole district is
Plans of romance. Fuck Ashley. There.
making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more
Quote 6? Quote 5? Quote 6? I don't remember. I can look up the list right here. Let's see. Interaction. Quotes. It's actually quote number 9. All the way back in the day, I knew how to type, which I don't. Also, my keyboard double presses keys a lot now. It's definitely on the way out. Yeah, fuck you, Ashley. I like this one a lot too. It's my favorite thing in that mission. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. God damn it. My backspace double presses, my one double presses. It's a plant. I have 3 different quotes that say "shut up, fuck you," or "go die, James," because I fucking hate James.
I didn't think diseases would cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians came
Oh, he's voiced for which ones? Jacob or James? I don't like either of them. They're both ass. They're both the same archetype too. Maybe it'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
I don't care who they're voiced by when their actual character is just written like ass. They're just ass characters.
Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
I like the idea that they have the quarantine set up there, but you basically all go all the way back to the bottom. Everybody I have is human. James, okay, he's the guy that I see. I know he's not there. I'm talking to Jacob. You want to blow his brains out? You don't even know what Jacob says. I can't move. Please move. Thank you.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
I clicked that guy's head like a good 2 seconds before the gun fired. It's such a strange delay. Maybe it's this USB hub I'm using. Maybe it's dying. You know what? My mouse isn't even plugged into that.
Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Use an overload ammo warp? I missed. Don't you mean Mass Effect 5? I missed again. You only get 10 shots with this thing, so, you know, it's not great.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Trying to keep the plague from spreading.
A bot-Aryan victim. Bank terminal. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, got that one. Not that one. That was not that one. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can see here. All right, let's see what we got. What we got. What we got. Run on target. We're on target. The other one doesn't count. Okay, see, this is the thing that I get into arguments with people most about. Mass Effect Andromeda is not a bad game. It's fun to play. I liked exploring. I liked playing. And then people get all like, how dare you? It's like, I don't care. I did not care about facial animation bugs. I didn't particularly care about, like, the weird writing either.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us.
Yeah, see, the frothing at the mouth is usually what happens. I'm gonna play that after I play these. And then I'm gonna play, I want to play Automatic Factor. I did log 2 instead of log 1. We gotta finish Oblivion, too. That's an easy one to do. Well, you can watch me play it then. How about that? Biotics in that game are so fucking fun. You genuinely feel like a space wizard.
Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking
Nobody should die alone. His best friend was talking to him. I'll help you, you stupid fucking Batarian.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your blade did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me.
No, I guess.
Your blade did this to me.
I could have done the other option. I think it's Renegade. I think. I'm not sure.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you...
Hey, stay with me. This will cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Because even though you're a filthy Batarian, you deserve life. And maybe because I need to offset the karma of killing, like, your entire fucking civilization in the next game.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, a near perfect mortality rate, had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human created plague would
I mean, it's a science fiction setting. They can say whatever they want, but that's, for me, that's where I'm like, no, that's fake. There's no such thing as immune to disease.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those affected with the plague.
Everything gets disease. Even trees get cancer.
Perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection on him. Kill them, stun them with some kind of toxin, then gun them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people. And display the bodies as a warning.
What about robots? Well, robots aren't alive, so...
When I find Morton, I'll tell one of you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
People say the Pathoogen.
My time is running short. But at least I've given me a flicker of hope.
Yeah. The free Pathoogen.
What makes Morton worse than dying?
We already listened to that. Goodbye. Goodbye, human. Of all the crew on the Starship Enterprise, his soul was the most human. Come on!
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to it. Now it won't open.
He's dead.
They were trying to control the spread of the plague. Source Racket trapped me in here for a day or two, then offered to let me out if I made
Looks like it was more than a day. You're definitely not immune to the TF virus. You can tell there's a combat arena because all of a sudden there's all this chest-high cover everywhere. Did I already get the achievement for the overload? I think I did. I did. I like how neither of these dudes have seen me in like a hot minute, but they're still just like, I gotta shoot that guy up there. Oh, you know what? There, I got that instead. No. Well. There we go. Do they just keep coming forever? That's not at all what I wanted you to do. That's fine. They shot one of them.
Easy enough.
Here we go.
Maybe not. No, we're good. We're out of combat. The key idea is you haven't yet started to only play games because the dog is in it. I never liked Winston. I don't play games just for furry. Good games are good games. If I can get furries in them though, that's always a plus. Abriotic Fastener is a mod that turns everyone into hyenas. Why hyenas? I don't know, but it's there. I just like if I don't play somebody, it's just because I don't like their playstyle. This is a side room. Oh, this is the one that has the looters.
Oh, thank God you're here.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
Didn't do anything. Which every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all.
He's the same outfit as fucking Advisor Dina.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
I don't know. Like when I tell people that I think the best Zelda is Twilight Princess, they always go like, "Oh, just because you play as the wolf." I'm like, that's really great, but that does not. It's not the reason why it's the best.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see.
I find the plot to be way better than the other games. I find like Link as a character to be better than the other games. I know Zelda's not even technically in it, but like, do you really need her to be?
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention.
And the mechanics were great,
Usually takes about a week.
except for the fucking
It spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak.
the spinny top thing.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick.
But every Zelda game has one just like shit item. In the case of Twilight Princess, it is the spinny top thing.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
This damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Warden Solus.
Oh yeah. Him.
George Mack's pretty good.
On the other side of the district.
Just don't think it's my favorite.
Refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with blue suns and Borgia. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a
Follow behind Shepard.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Fortune, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
I mean, they only have to stay back like 100 feet.
We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic if we're lucky.
I never did finish Tears of the Kingdom. Did I?
Make sure you clear a good path.
We'll wait here.
I have it. It's in my Switch right now. I just like finished the tutorial and was like, eh, I'm okay, and then didn't ever play it again. Modified assault rifle. See, that's why I don't buy upgrades with money, because you can just find them in the missions.
On our right, going dark.
He's got a really cool furry. Think that'll get that guy? Probably not. No. Stupid bastard. I have to get rid of armor with my incinerate. Choo 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 choo. There was a pyro down there.
Cloaking.
There you go. I just got it. Okay. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Now I just need to get fucking, Miranda to destroy barriers. Yeah, he is. If you warp him though, it'll stop health regen. Warp and incinerate will stop health regen. There, he's dead. A shot through the skull will achieve the same effect. That guy's like 1 health. Not the right. Might be one of those situations where they spawn forever until I do some shit. It's just really hard on Insanity to do that. I think it's done.
Going silent.
Oh.
Vulture territory.
The Blue
Got
Suns
him.
got pushed back way more than we thought. The Fortune might be close to ending this war.
There was some Krogan in there. Not just the Vorcha. Refined Ezo. There's more looters.
What did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Now forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him.
Have you seen any Turians around? I mean, I guess if you had Garrus.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
Technically, Shepard, you deal from a lot of dead.
Entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Or some dead Turian trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk.
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Yes. More good boy points.
Yeah, I know. Got a clinic right around the corner.
How's it? Oh shit. I forgot to be looking at this. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Da-ba-ba-da.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Blue Suns used to keep them down. With all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy.
Morden Salt.
A gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way, he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
He's been shot before.
Go to the clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
They used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. And I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship. Kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay. All right. Okay, Shepard. What was that for? Yeah. Whoop, 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 wah. You want the good boy points? You want to go to the dark side? No, I want the good boy points. I'm a good boy. I'm also an EP boy, as it turns out. Good, but EP. The clinic, it's right here, so I guess it really wasn't all that far for that couple.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha? I'm not so sure about them. I hope we can hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low. No funny business once you're in the clinic.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. I should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life.
On our way here, we saw humans looting you.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns. I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming.
This is probably the safest place in the district, right?
On our way here, we...
The professors have a surprises for today.
Morden says you humans aren't to blame for it. Why aren't your kind getting sick?
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him.
Because it's about killing everyone but humans.
responds to genetic markers.
Metagel capacity research. Always nice to have.
No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Morden, what up? I'm just gonna come around here and loot your clinic a little bit. if you're okay with that. Alright, Morden.
Professor Morton Solus.
Your manufacturer for maybe too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Give her something at Vorcha. Crew to clean them off. Remind Vorcha assembly, not cause. The plane. Investigating possible use of mind work. No. Too many guards, not enough data and equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Items. Many.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Although, letting people go on and on is kind of funny sometimes.
Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plane is ready. Too fast.
Secret organization.
Covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plane. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know them. Equipment suggests military origin. Outlying standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Server ascension. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did the Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Man, like, Cerberus is not that secret, man.
Why request Solarian?
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors. Interesting. Plane can beat these slums as engineer. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design. Our group may be similar. But must stop plane first. Already fuel. Need to distribute it and environmental controls it. Forge a guardian. Need to kill them.
Why, though?
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
If the Vorcha aren't smart enough to, like... I don't know. Maybe they're smart enough to take advantage.
Shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take my cure. Also, bonus in good faith. Weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. He's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns will just still back in district not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspect the collectors before you mention it. Purpose is destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessarily force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans know to have diverse genetic background.
That right there is Mass Effect's explanation for why humans are so good at everything, by the way, is that humans are just so diverse. That's why they're so adaptable.
Not technical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect the Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Bird infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to hell. Warned him not to go too dangerous. Patients here need him stuck in it. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans. Made threats. Killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian special tasks. Can provide sometimes.
Yeah.
Solarian, Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never seen it coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ever see him coming? M6 Carnifex hand
Good.
cannon.
Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
It is beefy. It is a beefy boy.
Sorry, too busy to stop Morden.
Not all humans are
I didn't realize how
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for...
Alright. Why is my gun sideways? Why did that... Man.
Here we go.
I hate when that happens. I did it again. Where it just randomly, like, decides that I'm no longer looking at an enemy. The PSS being like the weakest teams out in the back team, let's do it around. If we get out there, that we're just so physically strong. I mean, that, so, another alien-based game I'm playing right now is Terra Invicta. It's a strategy game. Management game. Strategy management game. The aliens are actually weak. Humans would physically overpower them really easily, but they have this thing that, like, lets them, like... It's like airborne fucking... drugs that make humans, like, really loopy, hypnosis-y. Oh, that's right, I already got that achievement. Oh, that's still fine. Still can throw the armor. So then we can do the headshot. Stopping the regen is kind of necessary on the high difficulties. Is there a thermal clip around here somewhere? No.
Now you see me.
You'll bleed.
About the Krogan? I mean, I can actually technically hide from you. I need you to stop dancing for just a second, okay? He's dead. I'll get his clips. Do some general advocacy and drug, like what we got out there with something strong, you shake hands and crush their head. That's how some sci-fis imagined people that lived in like low gravity would be. Just kind of fucking nothing. All of them? Seems like it. Some more coming down the stairs. She got fucking blasted. Oh shit.
I see them.
I'm so happy the Krogan didn't come around the corner, because he would have whooped my ass.
Try a real man's weapon.
Ah! Okay. If he had just shot me, I would have died, but he decided to charge instead. Oh, already got him. Yeah, no. That Krogan should have just shot me. You always use shotguns? Well, I want to be a sniper. I'm just not really strong enough to be a good one yet. Especially because this sniper only gets 10 shots. And in many cases, I don't get one-shot kills. It takes two. Goose me. He's dead, Jim. I'm not even sure who the fuck shot her. That guy? Where'd he go? Oh, that was the last dude. Can't climb that, apparently. place doesn't look so good. A lot of stuff is on fire. Gambling terminal. There's Overwatch, you know, when you just can't fucking say. I don't even know who Venture is. I haven't played Overwatch since they released Overwatch 2. And then I realized that I was scammed out of money. I'm just like, wait a minute. This isn't even as good as Overwatch 1. And then they were like, yeah, we're canceling the PvE mode. And it's like, okay, great. Fantastic. Thanks, Blizzard. Small indie dev. Fucking small indie dev Blizzard. No, that's not the right one. That one is, though. Oh, I can see enemies on my radar. Interesting. I hate most PvP-centric games. And then you just shoot him? That's what Song would do. Could say the same about you, Batarian. Are you talking about Venture or the Batarian? Yeah. Warning, low power. I think this is the... Not quite. Yeah, your enraged regeneration isn't going to help you with a fucking missing brain, my friend. Whoop. Yeah, I just wanted that. Thermal clip. Man, I remember when Overwatch first came out, and the Hog's Hook was a hit scan ability that scanned when he. Okay, it took so fucking long to shoot. It scanned when you like threw the hook, right? So you could have situations. This literally happened to me with McCree's roll, where you roll behind a wall. And the hook just goes straight through the wall, pulls you through the wall, and into Hog Shotgun. I even blew up that thing to... Ooh. Okay, I was just randomly taken out of cover for no reason. It's fine here, but there are situations where that would not be okay. How did I not get that guy? Okay, well, that was just a whole mess. Well, I'm out. But damn it, they regen so much fast. I like the idea that Kasumi, who is like a master stealth like thief, just cannot adapt to the fact that a dude died. It's like, well, can't change who I'm shooting now.
Firing now.
Ventilation control. District environment control. Control. This is that thing I was talking about. Like, this dude had no, like, hadn't seen me, hadn't been shot by me for like a good 2-3 minutes. He's asserting dominance. But was just tracking me through the wall anyway. Man, I've complained about it so much on stream, and I will continue to complain about it. I hate games that, like, the player character is the only thing the enemies care about. They ignore your allies, they ignore other NPCs. They will kill themselves in stupid ways just to kill the PC because they know that the PC has to reload a save, and they don't. You know? It just doesn't make sense. If there's a Krogan with a shotgun next to them and they're still shooting at me, then you did not make a good AI. Sorry.
Got no shield.
There's a Krogan back there.
He goes.
He takes a few more shots. Forgot about Kasumi's haha. Yeah, when she does her fucking flashbang. Haha. Or fucking what you'll hear from biotic enemies in this game. Deploying warp field.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure.
Need to sleep? Alright, Eduardo. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night.
We've been spotted.
Going dark.
Now let's finish you off.
This is a situation that is not great. Because there's a lot of respawning enemies. You dead? No. Now he's dead. Here? Right here? This thing? Saw some thermal flips.
The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I do like that the Incinerate can lock on, like, way, way, way beyond its actual range. It's just for some reason, if you're not looking right at a guy, it doesn't seem to acknowledge that shit. He's fucking dead, okay. Is there a guy up there? He fucking is, look at that. Which path do we travel first? 1 or 2? I don't think it matters. Bunch of shit spawns in front of these. Damn. Oh, did that not break his shield? It did, it just didn't break the canister. Fantastic. See, it's like, it's a thing, I just need like a tiny little bit more damage to do one-shot kills on the cannon fodder guys. Just a teeny little bit. One weapon upgrade. Owie! One weapon upgrade, or I guess my class. It's a lot of guys. That's a lot of fucking guys. It just kind of vanished from my sight. Like 6 or 7 dudes here.
Taking heavy fire.
Even one more. Thankfully, the cover system in this game still sucks. So you can do all sorts of wonky shit around corners. Great.
He's gonna charge.
He's dead. Thought I saw a Vorcho around here somewhere. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. I can't see anything. There's just fucking explosions.
Gift for you.
Here we go.
Is that gonna hit? Hell no. Killed that one anyway. That one also died. Fuck.
Put them down. Enemy charging. Night.
Shit. Garfield, you ate my lasagna? I don't know what you were referencing there either. Oh, alright, no.
Going dark.
Well, I'm out of sniper shots. That's fine. That's fine. Where do they keep coming from?
Found that one.
Put them down. Put them all down. We did it. Usually I have a little bit more trouble with this one. This is like the actual one hard spot in this mission, but
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
return to Morden. And the cure is disseminated. I honor my promises. Looks kind of crunchy. I guess he's old. He is old.
Yes, I'm expected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Beach with your ship. Looking forward to it.
He talks fast.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I got Renegade? For what? What the hell did I get Renegade from?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you?
What in that conversation gave me Renegade points?
Saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human.
See, if I can get these Batarian fucks to be even a little less racist.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans.
Determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy? Yes. Only carried by their implications. Unpleasant. It was probably Grunt, if we're being honest.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
If we're being totally honest about everything, it was probably Grunt.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him. I can't believe Morden said it.
Well, he's a fucking special forces operative, man.
Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Beach with your ship.
Mission summary. Recruited Dr. Warden Solus for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solus's expertise. Can also use work on Omega's leverage against Arya if necessary. Then we got a Carnifex hand cannon. We got some various upgrades we can deal with. Bubbled up. I'm still going to insist that this game has some of the best holograms out of any science fiction.
Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only. No knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything...
Jacob's like trying to match his pacing.
Every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe. No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice? Simulated emotional inflections? Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an
Yes, yes it is.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and...
I don't know if AI makes them desperate.
Of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Alright, more Paragon. Got some more shit unlocked. Access the research terminal. Access the research terminal. Access the research terminal. Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Normandy upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ship enhancements. Heavy ship armor.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Oh, we've already talked about these.
The whole thing was hushed like they're good.
I'm more interested
Ready?
in talking.
No, he's not.
Any thoughts?
He's not ready. Normandy armor upgrade. The Asari-made Solaris armor upgrades attached to the ship's superstructures will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
Just got yanked by your kitty leash. Overwatch? Steam just went down?
We'll talk
oh,
later.
did it really?
Commander.
Interesting. I just got an achievement though. Sure. Let's talk to Solus. Let's talk to my bro. My fellow brother in science. I thought there was an AI terminal in here. It's right there.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Morton.
Sure. How can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected.
Expensive one.
More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Buy new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matter.
I've always thought that like the shadowing on his forehead always looks like the Reaper to me. I'm not sure like why.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
I guess a prototype. Warden Omni Tool. Warden gets 20% tech power damage. Warden can build his own Omni Tool and make significant upgrades. That's his upgrade? That's fucking weird.
How can I help? Any ideas on sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Yes.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course, playing on Omega dealt with plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well, safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet.
Wait, does Overwatch work through Steam?
Security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired.
I just put two and two together. You said Overwatch, not that's Battle.net.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents a challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups, add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Playing stretched abilities too limited. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
After Genophage work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon analysis. Occasional web work. Identify problems. Have neutralization options ready should need arise.
What did he bend down for?
Suspectors based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course.
I guess you could say that the Solarians are the weak ones, right? In the setting. A human could just beat up a Solarian real easy. I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kiri. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermilion.
Heard he was part of that jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources.
There's a physically and intellectually superior to all races. I don't know about all races.
Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Arachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about genophage?
This will be more important later. You say he's intellectually superior to the Slayers? I mean, that's probably not superior, but probably equivalent to the Asari, right?
A sterility plague actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Gordon.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
So much data. Alright. Let's get some research up. This upgrade strengthens the weapon's aspect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. This upgrade improves the weapon's aspect field. Oh, it's the same for everything, I guess. I learned more. The special ones have stuff. Let's see. Its comprehensive systems upgrade offers improved protection for all squad members, regardless of team members' individual defense strategies. Visual capacity increased by 1. All modern combat armor incorporates a first aid interface. Microprocessors in this interface monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of metagel to accelerate the healing process. Manually timed heavy doses of metagel can be released in response to major trauma. However, the efficiency of this is dependent on proprietary medical software that cannot be copied and is prohibitively expensive. Cerberus has developed its own software. It's actually working to improve its efficiency. Interesting. What's that? Tech damage? Squad bonus plus 10% tech power. Standard Omni tools are calibrated with a wide neural input tolerance range so they can be used effectively by any race. By tuning the inputs of the Omni tool to match the specific neural patterns of the user, responsiveness and power can be greatly increased. Once tuned in this manner, the Omni tool is almost unusable by anyone but the wearer, and it must be constantly recalibrated to subtle neural shifts. But I'm a tech user. Metagel capacity. Now lets us do the trauma module. Unity heals your first aid. Standard first aid interface can stabilize a badly wounded soldier, preventing death from all of the most serious wounds. The base technology, however, is ineffective on conscious soldiers who are already taking fire, as each pain signal resets the process. Trauma module separates the metagel administration into 2 layers, active and passive. The active layer constantly distributes small amounts of metagel to fresh wound sites. The passive layer handles major deployments to incapacitating wounds. Large amounts of metagel deployed to incapacitated squad members. Fighting members are also healed. Lots of... There's the Cerberus armor. Cerberus assault armor is designed for shock troops who are expected to turn the tide of battle against creatures or forces that would decimate normal soldiers. Troops demanded 3 things in its design: shields and armor thick enough to last against a superior foe, rechargeable pack to extend a heavy weapon power cell. And the drawback in the armor is its weight, which the troops carry as a point of pride. They were saying out of shape going in shape coming out. I didn't really care about these. The Collector Assault Rifle. The Collector's main weapon uses the same principles as the human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be internal organ with biotic capacitance. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. Well, these are all like DLC things. Collector chitin armor. Cerberus adapted the suit for you out of salvage Collector technology. The Collector's chitinous armor is flexible and even tougher than ballistic fibers. Its organic construction allows it to be self-healing in the muscle-like tissue that assists movement and ensures it's comfortable to wear despite its weight. Yeah. Maybe weapon ammo. The power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old. It can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. Improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots fired. Built specifically for Cerberus field officers, the Infernal Armor is a VI dedicated to recognizing signs of stress and medical trauma. This application helps assess soldiers, but can be useful in any higher situations. The Infernal's microframe computer helps manage biotic amp and omni-tool power, and microservers help the players movements to counteract the armor's weight. Let's see, the Eviscerator Shotgun. Liebeschaft 2180 shotgun or eviscerators of human civilian time has a unique ammunition generator. Our most modern firearms shave off clips or pellets from an ammunition block. The M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries. 7.7 missile launcher. Rapid fire missile launcher for seeking projectiles effective against armor shields and antibiotic barriers. Missile launchers are surfaced with a greasy frequency. Logo turbulence systems hurts very bad, so their origin is unknown. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring to find a hostile target, though not necessarily the one in the crosshairs. In urban situations, it is useful for taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies, so it is popular with the Blue Suns mercenary band. It's nearly impossible to duplicate, as it uses fabrication rights management technology. Not this one, apparently. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of fucking research done. I think my favorite part about the ship upgrades is that they update this little hologram here in the center. You can see the armor we've applied, although it only shows up on the front for some reason. And not the whole ship.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best the galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass. I'm sure you're right.
His voice is very familiar too. Hoo 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 hoo. I'll let all these finish up. I'm tired. Get to work tomorrow. It's the last time I have to work on a Thursday, though. And then it's Sunday and Monday nights. Eh. Eh. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently alt-tabbing doesn't actually... it stops the stupid notifications from popping up. That's stupid.
Commander, so how do you think we're doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
What do you think about the people?
I would never say not like, because it's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spread it
I
around.
assume everything is going well up here.
It's listening.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I assume everything's
Good for now.
See you, Commander.
He's got jokes. Joker has jokes. What a fucking concept. I have fought like only a handful of enemies that have fucking barrier.
Commander, you've received a quick message at your private terminal.
Then you face your stars, Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. You must now alert. Have a good alert. Thanks for hanging out. Ranner, done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive action creates adverse reactions to your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. To maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing, regardless of your mental outlook. Updated plans for new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Ari, I gave you this address. I think I bet you'd after from Omega. Stop me from bringing up those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. Got playing drunk that night. It was a few days later before I got together to check the newsfeed and saw almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Which is funny because I didn't actually do that. I don't know if you are there live yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and I could have been part of it. Make the most for what you did for me. John Whitson. Mid-bay upgrade.
Morden's site profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team.
See, like her dialogue.
What's up?
Do you have a moment?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you?
Is there anything else?
Anything else? I'll be here if you need me.
And after those, like, original... I don't think I ever did read the descriptions on the other armor sets. I don't think I did. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone EUCC. Much more field testing than those of modern militaries using a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a UECC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts any top-tier Omni tool, kinetic barrier, biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. Chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. Because of the studio in Edmonton. When in howdy, loose fan of this armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as Expletive the Geth and Shepherd get well soon. Increases power damage and shield strength. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. This armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space and extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard microframe computer runs a suite of battle management software. Prevent detection by passive thermal sensors. Body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed on the ground. And then we read the other ones. Oh, that's where the broken helmet went. Go to do the rounds. I guess these two have nothing new to say. Okay. Assuming only probably has a handful of things to say.
I was just thinking about you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
It's true.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get
hello.
the computer.
Sorry, I had to open a root beer barrel.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by
You know that guy? Which guy?
They're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC
Oh,
from
well?
now on.
Rose? Yeah.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Will you though? Emergency induction port.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
How about you, Miranda? What's going on?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
The
regarding
crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specification.
Have you got any ideas for potential
A few
upgrades?
ideas, yeah.
What did you give us? A ship enhancement? Oh, we can do this too. Upgrades to Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced thermal regeneration unit. Using this unit immediately completely heal your scars, so the scarring will not occur regardless of your actions you take. I can research it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for
A
potential?
few ideas, yeah.
Advanced mineral scanner. The Android Group's proprietary Argus planet scan technology has been integrated in the ship systems. This will greatly speed up the planet scanning process. I need more probes.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of
I
course.
guess they don't want to talk.
I won't
back to work.
I doubt Chakwas has anything to say, so I guess I'll just ask Jack. Zaid down here? Oh yeah, Zaid's down here now too. I guess we should talk to him. Ship surveillance?
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the bloodbath out of a Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room.
Saeed is a tough son of a bitch.
Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
I like how he just lives next to all this garbage.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring.
Why would you do that?
No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Who paid you to do that, though?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jesse. That's my lucky
Jesse.
charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life.
Are those bullets?
Every weapon I owned for one more mission. That shitty old...
They don't use bullets, though.
I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle.
You can keep asking him about his rifle. The most important thing in his life.
An arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jesse wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. I killed my way across the terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jesse wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle.
That rifle.
I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jessie just kept...
I had to alt that briefly. Okay.
Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and... nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jessie couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
He's in love with his gun. It's his wife.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Yeah?
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men.
That's what I like. Why are you doing these
I was
jobs?
trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go.
I like how he's like, yeah, I'll talk to you later. And it's like, I haven't said a single word, man. You have done all the talking in this supposed conversation.
But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intake on the 2nd tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 Mocha.
I do like tricking these guys into thinking I don't know what that is. I'll play. I was gonna say, do they actually like deal with grease? Remember, I'm your boss. Go easy on the new guy. And then you clean him out. You've won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So we're losing to see you taken down a notch.
That was me with Magic the Gathering, the very first, the first time I had I didn't build my own deck. They just handed me a deck and was like, hey, you should, like, play this. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll try it. And then I whooped their ass with it.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, trying to talk to Jack. And then we're done. Then I guess we'll do some DLC.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut.
What do you think of
Jacob
Miranda?
doesn't know who he is.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. But I've learned how to get things done on my own.
What'd you give me? For the prototype? Yes. Bottom upgrade, jackets plus 20% biotic damage. Jack's vital signs show progressive neurodegeneration. Normally they decrease your potential ability to generate massive fields. Instead, her ability appears to be increasing. Placing the power module in her bioamp with the higher capacity prototype module will dramatically increase the strength of Jack's biotics. Doesn't like affect her health negatively.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Joker wouldn't like that.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax.
Not with me here, bitch. Big sneeze. Tell me about the cult, yeah. Yeah. Like how a lot of the, like, facial animation performance is just gone because of the visor. I mean, she was blowing up stuff on that prison ship from the other side of the thing. Or some potion. What does it do to my beautiful blue tail? Vandalism. Instinct. It does nothing for now. Oh, ooh, ooh, voo.
So fuck you, and thanks for asking. Hey,
tell me about
I'm
you.
done talking. Yep.
She's done talking. Mm-hmm. She turns into a lovely person. wonder how much of a, like, how easy a replay of Dispatch is. I mean, I'm assuming if you're skipping a lot of the, like, cutscene bits, it's probably pretty fast. I could go recruit the warlord. He probably has warp. Does he even have biotics? I don't even know. I hope I have like a maximum number of... I didn't even see relic there. Of probes available. Unexplored in Amun. Neath. Cold and dry Neath is a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flats at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes. During the Anhur rebellions, Neath was a staging ground for Eclipse ships, and was at the site of their first defeat when enemy Nahesit surprised and routed them with superior force. Some wreckage of that also be found on the planet today. This is the same, where's the foxtail? It's just fur conditioner? Oh good. Nice soft fur. It's a big floofy tail. A distress call. Get my reserves of stuff up after spending all that. That was a big old fat stack of palladium. Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to the ship catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no signs of organic life. Means we got some fucking mechs down there. Does Morden have warp? He has biotics. No, he's a tech guy, right? I think so. We'll find out. 3 points, huh? Let's see, Miranda has warp. He has cryoblast. Interesting, okay. What brought this freighter down? You never know. Oh, this one. Fuck this one. You go completely fucking blind. It's refined platinum. Oh, maybe it doesn't start until...
Attention all hands. We're running. It's fast.
Keeping Thanatos, 14 plates of reflective mech armor. 180 Loki mechs and a Ymir mech. That tells you what you're fighting. That's cool looking. Lots of magnetism going on over there. Navigator's log.
Short-range sensor. Out of helm control.
Is this the start of the? This is the start of the VI virus? Pookie High. Quest line, maybe? Gonna explore for loot first, because, you know, no enemies right now. There will be in a second. Boing. 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 Boing.
I've got a problem in the
Boing.
Go check it out.
Signal transmitter was set up. Hold on a second. I will be right back. Oh! Okay. Start this dumb bullshit. It's gonna get bad. Pretty sure it's infinite too. Oh. Shuttle VI is warning me. You didn't even hit anybody, you dumb bastard. I hate how accurate these fuckers are. Morden, that's not really a safe spot to be. Nope. At least I basically kitted out to be exactly what fights these fuckers. This is like not... Okay. Oh, I am so fucking lucky that one wasn't shooting at me already. Why the fuck aren't my shields recharging?
Ready to fight.
Now let's finish you off.
What? They can't even kill the mechs in one shot. Probably could if I incinerate the armor first. Damn it. Where are my helpers? Hold on a sec. Fortunately, we work till like midnight. Yeah. Okay. I think the shield's out. It's better with the SMG. Morden, you dumbass. Why does he keep dying? Okay, now they're all dead. Everybody's fucking dead. This is repeating misses and pokes him in the eye. Oh no! My eyeball. That's okay, my eyesight was already really bad. Damn it, I knew it would kill me, because I missed. He is one of your viewers, you stream on a platform? Oh, I see. I hate how the mechs they just walk toward you. One of those things where it's like, no self-preservation at all, but I guess at least for a mech it makes it.
Here we go. I thought I was harmless, did you? Deploying incineration tech.
I don't think anyone thinks you're harmless, Morden. Like, not a fucking soul thinks you are harmless. Of course, she died as I fucking killed it. I don't know why these guys, like, don't know how to take cover. Damn it. This is the problem with this mission too, is that like they're going to spawn on every side until I get to a certain... Oh, they just died over there. Interesting. Looks like there's a bit more cover over here. Damn it. Would y'all kind of do something about this? It's fucking better on this side, at least. So far. Oh, but here comes another fucking... It just doesn't stop shooting ever. There. Fuck.
Going to explode.
Yes, and you're standing without cover. We'll just take down his shields. I love how they both just did not hit it with their abilities. You drink zero, right? Yeah, Coke Zero. Because Diet Coke is awful. Ah! I can instantly lose all my fucking shields. No! Okay, let's do that. Well, I do much prefer regular Coke. DLC and anyone is entirely dependent on you hacking a PC. Which one is that? $1880s Coke? Actual Coke? Just actual cocaine in the soda? Yeah. Well, I leveled up. I didn't level up. Thought I did.
You've received your private terminal.
Yeah? Mega clinic desk. Commander, I want to thank you for saving me from those Batarians. I've seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I already how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Clinic is doing well. Got rid of most of the plague, and I haven't been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. Keep the mechs powered on. Won't make the same mistake twice. From ED, information acquired. Location coordinates, Cherokee Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica is the Cherokee Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Cherokee Station. Yes. Gas recognition? I think they fixed that, because I'm pretty sure it's just, like, available. You can just go there. On her, Garden World, with heavy populations of humans and Batarians. On her is home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history. Consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians, fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery, passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery throughout the system, and another, primarily Batarian faction, called the Nahiset, sought to keep the slaves they had. The Anhur rebellions raged from 2176 to 2178. The Nahiset had significant advantage in ships, labor, and weapons, forcing the Anhur militias to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out at the cost of much of their infrastructure. Anhur today still has significant afterwealth that is economically depressed, save for the reconstruction industry. It's the Union versus the Confederacy, yeah. But in science fiction. Really only felt some hacking Citadel terminals. Well, you should have been able to hear it on the news feed too, or in the elevator, even if that's true. Element 0. Never gave you the missionary dossier. Really, I'm pretty sure you could have still just flown there and seen it. Unless you didn't check everywhere on the map. There was a big one here. It's gone now. This place is rich. Resource heavy. Hopefully that does it. Yeah. Looks like all the rest of the stuff is gas giants. Bast. Well, hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant Bast and its moon served as the Eclipse mercenary company's fallback position after their defeat on Neath. Once they gathered their strength, they leaked the false position to the Nahiset consortium to lure them into a trap, which devolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nahiset lost more ships, but could afford the setback in a way Eclipse could not. Really, a setback. Well, I have to send at least one probe, so I'll just send one probe, even though it's 4. Well, there has to be another way to get the mission. Like, I feel like there's no way that a failed hack would just lock you out of the DLC forever. Hydrogen helium gas giant believed to have entered a moon system within the last billion years. Sekhmet was the site of an important battle in the Unheard Rebellions, and the Eclipse Mercenary Company sought to capture the refueling stations to deny the rebel supplies. A fighter wing hiding in Sekhmet's rings ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses but destroyed 2 rebel carriers that forced them to retreat in FTL. Considered the high watermark of the rebellion, at no point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Oh. Today, Sekhmet is home to refueling stations and a small war memorial in orbit at the planet's L5 range point. I'm confused, then. I guess the rebels were the pro-slavery faction? I mean, that would make it alignment. And the stupid thing you knew the Sol system? Yes, that was the first thing we did, was probe Uranus. If you want to use a more refined pronunciation, Uranus. We probed Uranus. This gas giant is hiding some nice deposits. Uranus. Or, you know, they renamed it in 2758 or whatever to Eurectum. Yeah. Oh, what's it called now? Eurectum. Quite a few planets in this system. Praying Mouth, a hydrogen helium gas giant, the ship-killing Enigma, the Bermuda Triangle of the Terminus systems. There are many theories why ships never returned from there. Undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines for long forgotten war, even miniature black holes. What is clear is that too many ships have been lost there for it to be happenstance. Due to a large number of ships lost on attempting to discharge the drive cores and Praying Mouth, the relic system highly recommends using first lands complementary discharge stations instead. Pretty. It's a pretty little gas giant. Did you ever figure out why Jupiter has hexagonal poles? Just a quirk of space shit. Go to poor, damn you. You'll be winning so much you will be tired of winning. There we go. Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, the metal being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. A best-selling e-novel, The Hard Stuff, has popularized the story of the miners on the planet, as well as the Hanar and Drell robo-miners competing with Krogan and Vorcha, who simply put on environment suits and lays the titanium out more or less by hand. The novel's promotional screed says, accidents are frequent, rivalry is fierce, and vengeance served up fast. See, now I want to go play fucking Starfield. Should I just start? How far did I get on that Starfield save? I got decently far, I think. We did most of everything inside the Cat New Atlantis, I think. I probably shouldn't start over. That's when Canada plays Starfield, he goes, ah, wah, wah, wah. What is that? I know a dragon that goes, ah, wah, 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 wah. You have a chili and Coke? Oh, thank you. An additional chili? A fourth chili has hit the fox. And he says, open it to him. Oh, it went straight from rich to poor. Wow. With that one node. I don't think I've seen that one before. I've seen it go straight from rich to moderate a lot, but not straight from rich to poor. Second boop into my other eye. Okay, let me play with my eyes closed. I don't know if that shows up on the... Wait, I heard it. I don't know if the button will make a noise when I mouse over it. Where is the landing button? I don't fucking know. Can I spacebar? It's not doing anything. Both my eyes were poked out by this fucking cat. I was nowhere near where I thought I was. Dwarf planet has shot of carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm. Rough Tide was so named when large veins of platinum and palladium were struck and miners from all over the cluster came in to stake their claims. In our police and the Drell enforcers clashed with Krogan and Vorcha in an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s, and the planet has only begrudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. Platinum and palladium, you say? War on the planet, just saying that when you scan it, you think you're on it. It's not like it's trying to find the order button. Yes, because I heard the noise. It makes a noise, right, when you approach a world. But I couldn't find the orbit button. But I thought I was down here at this planet, not over up in the center area. Mary fuck kill. Mary Garris fuck Tally kill Miranda. Oh, too late. I already said it. Alright, Mary Garris fuck Tally kill Yar. You thought you had something there? No. Fitful Current was so named because it orbits retrograde, indicating that it may have been an extrasolar planet that was captured by the relic system's gravity while large for a rock planet. Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen and an extremely thin atmosphere, and our robo miners have recovered some uranium and thorium deposits. Well, I don't know you. Currently, you'd be killed on that list. I don't know who you are. Don't know what you like. You haven't even TF'd yet. Good. You tip new characters that are the Dragonborn. Oh, well that's always cool. A Khajiit Dragonborn, same as me. I did have a Fox mod for a long time. I put myself off from it though, because I tried so hard to do this stupid shit with like third-person camera mods that let your character like still be visible in first person. I could just never get it to work the way I wanted it to. Almost guaranteed to send it to 4, yeah. The Joy Fist, that was one of them. I could just never make it work the way I wanted it, you know? Well, the specific thing I was trying to do was I was trying to get it so that you could see the muzzle, like a little bit in front of the eyes, but the engine just like wasn't good enough, and it would constantly like cull, so you would be seeing inside the head. Maybe that got fixed with like with all the fucking engine updates they constantly did, but I don't know, probably not. Despite the name, Murky Water has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. The name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who consider murky water a sign of danger. Murky water is a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane which brings the surface heat to boiling levels. It remains unexploited. Its gravity and temperature too high to bother. A Venusian planet. The proto-molecule has taken a chunk out of Venus. The work must not be interrupted. If my red sheep 1 would it even link properly too? I don't know. I honestly don't know. The bot I use has been deprecated for like 18 months. The guy who like runs it probably died. But he just didn't have anyone in contact with him, so nobody knows. Everyone that uses the bot is just like waiting around to see if he comes back. But it's called DeepBot. DeepBot. I saw it. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it just go? I saw it for the briefest second. Maybe I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping. Oh, there's one. I was tripping, I guess. First Land, a hydrogen helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. First Land is one of many space stations supporting the ubiquitous refueling platforms. Thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their homes in orbit here, giving the solar system's turbo miners somewhere to go when the 50-hour days and nights are driving them mad. Robo miners. Can you recommend the download Streamlabs? No, you may not. I fucking hate Streamlabs so much. I hate everything they do. And if I didn't have all of my alerts already built in it, I would get rid of it forever. But that's a lot of work to redo. Lord Tiger's a nitrogen gas giant. Island Wind is named for the sweet smelling land breezes that come off the archipelagos of Kanji in the evening. It's much more than any other Jovian giant. Island Wind is cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers. Man, I remember when they were trying to do their own... It was like Streamlabs OBS. It was just an OBS that was skinned for their shit. And then they were like, yeah, actually, you need to pay us money to use this. And it's like, how to not understand the assignment at all. Hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. Sobek, Slow-G moons were the sites of many Batarian labor camps during the Anhur rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. Widespread bone loss among the slaves was part of the Master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they were ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of the slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful employment. Eclipse, normally reviled for their cutthroat tactics of criminal employees, now themselves painted as heroes. Mercenary companies so retains an office on Sobek's moon Heket out of nostalgia as much as a business strategy. Heket. Hi, Black Scar. Hello. I mean, Streamlabs is just sketchy. Everything they do is sketchy. But I'm pretty sure they were trying to charge for shit. I distinctly remember that happening. And a lot of people being very upset. Explored Rill. Planet only a Vorcha could love. Rill is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing heat and a thin, toxic methane atmosphere. Service is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha habitats, seeking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breath mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large cycles on the surface. It can be used for thermal regulation, but is not potable without processing. Large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on Rill. Civilian travel is not advised. Still, I love Deepbot. I do still love Deepbot. What a strange little area that was. Mix of everything but Ezo there. We're gonna this file like as soon as you 10 years custom Python scripting. Well, Deepbot has it's not Python, but I do get to code commands and it's just their own little syntax. Named for one of many Krogan gods of vengeance, Susan is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane. It traces a xenon that Krogan collect for use in ion drives. Use it as well then the frost line, or gas giants usually do outpour, leading astronomers believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. The star is indicated a seriously unstable orbit, and the planet may plunge into a star within a few million years. Don't you have like mathematical models for that? I mean, I've heard of Ankbot. I've been streaming since like 2018. I've heard of it. I just don't want any Streamlabs that's touched anywhere near me. Uninhabitable mammal species, Flet is home to the blood packs, Vorcha training and breeding grounds. The thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which poses no hazard to the Vorcha. Eating little but imports of food and water, Vorcha mercenaries and mercenaries to be trained religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with this time. Flet spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Blood Pack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian fleet Flet is highly discouraged. I don't have enough probes. Reflect. I mean, but again, the other thing of not changing bots is that there's all this work that I have done that I don't want to redo unless I absolutely have to. Which includes a lot of custom coding. I mean, it's not clear if it's actually dead or not. No one's sure. They have mods that are like, yeah, we think he's coming back. We just don't know when. It's not like it's totally dead. The only thing that makes it like actually dead is that Twitch changed the way like the bot plugins work a while back. So it's like some of my integrations don't work properly. Like if you use the Aqueous Solution button as a Twitch reward, like it doesn't trigger the Garrus voiceover. You can just manually type in hydrate. We should play hydrate. Antagar. Started by a Slayer mining expedition that went off course due to computer error. Antagar is a hydrogen and helium gas giant, 11 known moons and dusty rings. Got weird signatures all over the place. It's fine. Jirahi Station. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsair goes to the Jirahi Station in the Strabo system. Possibility exists that clues containing the nominated cosmetic malfunction can be found aboard Jirahi. Wasn't that the email? You might as well, I guess. Tech. It's gonna be a lot of mechs. Welcome. Please proceed to processing. Like how Miranda just has like this little bubble around her face. I do need to play more Dune Awakening. Dr. Gowan, it might suggest we cut power and off system, save critical life support in the hopes that disabling the system will not be out the resources she needs to kill us. Temporary solution, we cannot last this out on our own. Refined iridium. Power outage detected. Mainframe access. More refined iridium. Much in the ways of iridium. Reflective armor, huh? You don't have to tell me, bitch. Just let me do it. I just blew up a fancy laser. Alert 620, Khajiit just broken out of the door. Why would you do that? Why not just, you know, let them do their thing? Mention all docks personnel expecting shipment of mech parts from the Hankata facility on Capek. Make sure the VI knows to accept the docking request in the Fader, MSV Corsica. Let's expect some Mondo Snake. You got my what? I mean, alright, but you can... You know, you can do things with mouse. And other appendages. Well, we got power from 2 sections in the third. You said a mouth? I thought you said a mouse. I mean, I know some mouse furries. The Khajiit. Getting supplies and trouble with the VI started after the course of dock with us. Taliesin was looking at the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. You can't combat roll in this one, huh? The venting turned off? Oh, good. What kind of defense? Show 2, what? No. Jump, stand, mantle. Yeah, no, they really refined the combat for 3, which is great. Hub area power. We shut it down. It's not just jump, stand, mantle, it's also jump, stand, mantle, use. Sprint. Characters Jerry Heat Station security protocols. Escape the station. Kyotis, hydrogen helium glass giant. Kyotis is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores that are coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory: piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Emir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Kolbest security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Kolbest security fleet section of the site. Escort fraud. Crouch stand. If you're standing, jump. You're standing, face something, you can mantle. Mantle. Yeah. Mantle. I would say it doesn't make sense for anyone to be mantling in those shooter games. My brother was a Green Beret, and he's like, man, when I was wearing my full kit, you weren't mantling shit. You might, like, manage to pull yourself and roll over it. But you're not making, like, a fluid mantling motion. The Sauri, Corvus Solarian Fire Maiden, is boiling hot dwarf planet too close to the G-class star Amir. Too hot for lucrative exploration. Its only satellites were defunct solar arrays destroyed by fire long ago. Stop caring about is more about fun, but you can still have both. There's a point where like it became so much about fluidity and like the movement metas that it's just ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. I don't enjoy it anymore. Sorry, I was actually quite happy with Battlefield 6. It plays pretty good for me. The time to kill is really low, but I mean, Arma has the same issue. You die in 2 shots. So I can't really like make that an actual complaint. I just prefer higher TTKs. Grigas. Cold and distant, Grigas is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and evaporates in a thin atmosphere. The constant heavy crust has been scouted by countless coreless surveying teams. Most of whom came back empty-handed. Well, there's actually quite a bit of stuff here. They ain't doing their jobs. All kind of entities got bad. I mean, it works. For a long time, all I saw people on Twitter doing was like go back to COD. I thought it was funny. You stink, loser. Pizza's going out. Come on. Saturday night. I have no date and a 2-liter bottle of Shasta. Let's get it on. It's Wednesday night, but I don't work Wednesdays, so it's basically a Saturday. If you click the buy button too fast, it just fucking doesn't work. Corliss. A garbage scow of the climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, but they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss images is permanently stained. Corliss' biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junk spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss' sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. Shitty hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems and first in all 4 of the murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals. What is first? Omega? Probably? Hey man, you don't make fun of the Jack in the Box fucking teriyaki chicken bowl. That shit is delicious. Megatons of scrap? Is a megaton of nuclear power? No, not necessarily. Well, they are both the same. Well, because like when you describe the energy give off of a explosion, you're thinking about it. For whatever reason, the standard became tons of TNT. Okay, so if you have 1 ton of TNT and they all explode at the same time, that's the bomb, right? So that's a 1 ton bomb of TNT. If you have 50 kilotons of TNT and they all explode, that is one like tactical nuke, right? It's a 50 kiloton bomb. I know, I'm just telling you, man. I fucking love the Jack in the Box Teriyaki Bowl. They can make fun of McDonald's all they want.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loud.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
I don't see anything back here. But in the same vein, like if you just have 50,000 tons of a substance, that's 50 kilotons of that substance.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Position.
I'm just equipped for combat, but got fucking like insanely good reaction times. I was making fun of the I'm loving it shit earlier today, oddly. You were talking about old slogans too. She would fucking hit shit. I don't like this position they have. It's actually like a pretty good defensive position. Wounded Merc. Burger King is awful. At least the Burger King over here is awful. It's so bad. It is disgusting. The door, running back. I only really actually go to McDonald's if I just want just a straight up ice cream. Like I just fuck, I just want a vanilla cone. See, but then the other side of it is then I also get a frozen Coke. One of the two is always broken, but never both at once. That's like blood pack steel anyway. Yes. Did I give him his mini-gel?
Warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Shield has failed.
Shepherd.
Like how, like, the other thing I love about games like this, right, is like these guys are moving, they're sidestepping from cover to cover, and they don't miss a single shot while sidestepping. Damn it. That's just me being bad. I know legendary difficulty. I know, but like the only solution game devs have to making things harder is to just make the enemies you fight like stupidly capable. Or just give them more health or whatever, like I kind of actually, to be honest, I don't know if it was a mod I got or if it was something Bethesda did, but the updated difficulty options for Starfield actually are really good. I really like them. Everyone just takes more damage, you and the other guys. They left the ship health shit stupid, but that's okay. That's the only one I left at not hard.
Of course.
Yeah, good enough. Damn, not a headshot. Wasn't there like a rocket guy over there? Oh. How did that miss? McGrogan, I expendable. I am taking your son to Corman, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh shit, not dead.
Indeed.
Where are you two at? Like, why aren't you all with me here? Tank grown Krogan? Buying everybody here a headshot? No. No, it doesn't land. I have no idea what that's from.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you...
I'm the Krogan Whisperer.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not.
Oh, is that a has-been? I'm buying everybody here a shot. Well, not a headshot. But yeah, Sir Pinches. What a sweetheart.
I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
I'm having sex with everybody.
You're supposed
I watched the finale today. It was pretty good.
I know that name.
It was neat.
It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
There's a shave and a haircut in my door. Hello? Where'd you where's your store? It was still on there. Fuck. That's worse. Yeah. And they had chili still? Usually when these gets rid of their chili. Like at like 10 o'clock. Okay, well, I have chili now. I don't know, it's weird because, like, I see a lot of people saying that they thought Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel just wasn't good, and I'm like, I don't really know what the metric is supposed to be. It's fine. It was entertaining. It was fun to watch. Nothing stood out to me as, like, particularly awful, so...
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need.
Yes, a love song.
Talking, hitting.
Has to be specified.
Shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Poor Krogan. He is not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
His genetics failed him.
Correct. Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things.
I wonder if he even knows that he can take his armor off, right? Because he's, like, grown into it.
Key aspect of Krogan.
I didn't really look around much behind me. I don't think there's anything to see. Oh, well, I get to look around a little bit more anyway. Okay. That's good. Haven't used voice meter? No. I'm not sure what that is, though.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Ah! There's literally just no cover here. That dude does not give a shit about my squad mates. Like, genuinely. Not one fucking shit was given.
Krogan charging!
Well.
Night-night.
The shotgun is pathetic at this range. Ugh. Still enemies around, huh? She will have order in her compound. As long as they stay at range, you know, it's fine. The second they get close, it is no longer fine. Sometimes there might be stuff in those crates.
Put them down. You bet.
Never sneeze and throw out your arm. That kind of sounds like it's just like a mixer. Are they coming forever? They might be.
Lost shield.
I should get more than enough.
Now let's finish you off.
They genuinely might be just infinite here. What the hell is happening there? Alright, well.
Indeed.
With you.
Be right there.
How the fuck even is the other one? Oh, there he is.
Downwind.
It's just slowly killing me. There. He died. There's more. Of course there's more. Yeah, they're just still popping up. Well, I didn't even realize I'd reloaded.
Finish you off.
Oh my fucking god, with these. Can I take cover now? Please? Game just wasn't letting me take cover. I guess because I was switching my weapon.
You bet.
Moving it.
Have they finally stopped? Did I get far enough up that they stopped? Looks like it. The heavies probably dead. Probably killed them all. Bypass the door. Start the bypass of the door. Just a lot of them for some reason? Oh. Oh hey, a sniper rifle.
This might be useful.
For sniper damage. Not dead, huh? Yeah. Interesting.
Enemy down.
I love how he was firing before he even fucking pointed the weapon at me. Warden, you okay in there? Oh, and then the other guy just immediately moves in to use the same fucking spot.
Right there.
These fucking weird ass angles. Ow.
Be right there. This should scramble their systems.
Oh, they're both dead. I'm telling what killed them both. Oh, the bitch. They're just so fucking accurate all the time. Should hopefully prevent him from getting his shields back. Okay. We good, you stupid bastards? Yeah, you're alive again. After you let yourselves get shot down by a bunch of rockets. What do you want that sniper rifle damage? Alright. The game was saved. So people just like drag spaceships over here?
Organ trauma.
Blue Sun's heavy, huh? This one's also heavy. It's a different kind of heavy, though. They don't have nearly as much HP. Miranda's dead. Wonder what the fuck she did.
Of course.
Like, what did she do to just fucking die? Did you get him?
Ready for takedown.
Yeah, get it. Get it, Morton, get it. I wish I had fucking... Oh, she's alive. You got up randomly. Not that fucking matters. Oh my god, how did that miss? Is that why she's dying? Is because she's floating?
Of course.
Affirmative.
Because she's just floating around? corpse of the Blue Sun. How did he not die? Guess these guys are a little bit better than your average bastard.
Not difficult. Not a problem.
No. Got that weird delay again. Die? No.
Next. Indeed.
He died. Now fuck. And then I fell over dead because the rocket. Like, I hate the rocket so much. You just get fully taken out of cover. God damn it, I have to do that like entire upper level again.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keefe.
If I had more than just fucking 10 shots, man, I would just be using my sniper all the damn time.
Affirmative.
He's dead. He died instantly. Couldn't say from what. He died instantly.
That one hit.
This should scramble their systems.
What? How did he not die? Oh, apparently he had a ton of health left. I thought he had no health left. For whatever reason, I just like what I thought I saw at the top of the screen was that he was one shot. Does the ice thing not even do damage? Well, at least Morden's alive this time, right?
Overload deployed.
Make it stop.
Okay, that dude was shooting me when he wasn't even facing me. Right, I need you to get the fuck out of the way. Damn it to all hell.
Overloading their systems.
Who are they shooting at?
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Where's all my fucking ammo at?
Impressive shot. Could burn nicely.
They're over there stuck shooting at someone that's like bugged out, I guess. Wow. He got to just completely reuse his shields. Mine are just refusing to come back up. There we go.
Melt that one.
Phase is just not gonna do it.
Ready?
What?
For takedown.
I can't. Okay. I guess she fucking died.
Affirmative.
Like, I don't understand why I have to sit here and wait for 15 fucking seconds. It's like, sometimes it's way faster. Like, I'm down so long that these guys get to recharge their shields.
My shields are down.
Is that it? Are we finally done? Yes. I guess that rocket trooper I had frozen. These guys just have extra health for some reason. Than these ones do.
Headshot.
Wasn't the one I wanted though. Damn it. Oh, he did die. Never mind. Son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck the rocket troopers.
Deploying tech overload.
See, that time it didn't take that long.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
They both mean the same thing! Don't you know? You dead? I just gotta run up against the rocket gauntlet. There, he's dead. I found more ammo. Stupid bridge. Power cells. That kind of looks like a way you could get down, but I don't think it is.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Ah! One hackable PDA. For that. That. And then. And then. And then. That. We're almost there, I think. This might actually be it. Oh, it's not.
With you.
Where'd they all go? Maybe I should just use Incinerate on everybody. You should die to these two idiots, yeah. But I should just to get rid of their shields a little bit, just Incinerate. Throw an Incinerate headshot. Throw an Incinerate headshot. Throw an Incinerate headshot.
Shields have failed.
Yeah, so my shields also failed. More bastards coming.
Overloading their system.
I'm out? Well, shit. What a strange level design here. There's one here. Oh, where am I? Oh, they're both dead. I don't know what it is about the rockets that just kill my guys so efficiently. Oh, it looks like they just didn't take cover at all. Damn it. He's shooting me through the wall. I think. Oh, there's a lot of guys up there. Getting hit with the incinerate also seems to always stagger him, too. There's a lot more to go. I think. Yeah. Three shots for the Centurions. Need to find some more, thermal flips here. Hopefully one of these two idiots drop one. Yes. Gotta be real careful not to let one of these rockets hit me. What the fuck is that with the cover she's taking? Don't let that, huh? Of course not. I kill literal entire armies. Why does anyone even agree to fighting Shepard? Are we done now? Nope. Walk down here, probably get shot. Oh yes. And rocketed. I just want to see if there's anything back there. Now is that a heavy? It is. They're like special heavy. It's okay, we'll get her ass. Hey look, they're up. Which means we're done with this segment. Welcome back, idiots. Try not to get rocketed in the face next time. Actually, this section we're coming up on is fucking brutal. Oh wait, I could have come this way. Oh, look at that. See, that just didn't look like something you could jump over.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
I do know you. Ranathanopoulos. You were also at Saren's bullshit. Where the fuck are you here now? No, this one.
I shut down the security cameras as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanopoulos. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermine.
Yes.
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Why are you here?
Don't worry, I'm not
Well, I'm about to nuke this facility too. She's like, what? What?
And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Is that like reducing the amount of enemies that I was gonna get or something? I'm just not sure what benefit there was there. Okay.
What's O'Keefe trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but O'Keefe mostly ignores him. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his camp bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps the blue sons. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure. He's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
It's because he's creating the perfect Krogan. The $1 trillion man.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Yep.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical balance.
You're one to talk there, Morden.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Lab terminal. It's not for money. What is it for?
This looks interesting.
Krogan vitality research data. Warlord Arkir.
I take it you're O'Keefe. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is another sign of gentle change. Surprised, all Krogan should know. Actual Rana has already visited your actions on the line.
Who the fuck is Rana? Oh, that was that lady. Ranathanopoulos. I was like, who the fuck is that? Yeah. Tough decision.
If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
Saren's payload was one not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made.
His tank bred at True Krogan is here.
Personal issues, irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
On the grunt tank.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I feel no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are
It's like, yeah, those are just normal Krogan. they're good.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
My soldiers are timid. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings
You're not feeling zealot.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate when I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Survivors cure. The genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 still born, 2 mini weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more comic than your collective human teeth.
Yep. Chief of Ops, you enjoyed? Yes. Good chili.
Your methods are extreme, and you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Well, that's what we're going to end up with.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okier's data. Flush the tanks.
What the fuck does contaminants mean? Warlord
Kill
Okier.
the doors. I do what I must. Save my legacy. Kill the doors.
Well, we got our research project. Two of them, actually.
I'll poison them all.
Oh, that's her. I think there's a mech at some point.
Not a problem.
I dare. Yeah, I hear it out there.
Firing now. Not a problem. Closing in. You can't escape everything.
Right in the forehead. Oh shit, I didn't expect the freeze thing to actually work on it. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Not a problem.
Why'd you get out of cover?
I was standing
Nope.
downwind.
Nope. Okay. Fuck this rocket launcher shit. A fragile crate is the only thing keeping me alive, I think, and it's gone. Of course. I don't even know what killed me. I got hit by some kind of rocket. Instant death. That's how it works. That was odd.
We've been spotted.
I missed. Like, eventually you'll kill all the berserkers, right? And then you can focus on the mech. It's just, can you do that before the mech gets your ass? It wasn't her fucking rocket that hit me, because her rockets don't... Her rockets don't knock you out of cover. Where's the mech at, even? Oh, it's like stuck back there. That's perfect. Damn it, hell. Just need that fucking ammo. Ow! Oh, he backed up. Interesting.
You can't escape everything.
It sure is just fucking back there, isn't it? That's perfect. It bugged out. I'm not... I'm not gonna be worried about it. I think I only have to kill her anyway. Well, shit. I guess we do have to kill the mech. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, it was just a box holding it in place.
Moving in. Not a problem. Affirmative. Engaging target.
We'll end it quickly.
Attacking heavy metal.
It's dead.
Moving in. Damn it, what's Okia doing back there?
Well, we did it. We killed the bitch. 11 grenade launcher grenades. I wonder if the crates count as enemies for melee. Definitely not, right? Like, that just wouldn't make sense.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Kodax, hello. He's dead. And then he dies. Why wouldn't you open the tank? He's also in a sealed tank, right? So, like, why would the lab being filled with toxins even matter? You're saying clinic facility destroyed, Okir dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. Allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Kind of a snarky jackass there, Shepard. That's fine. Decide whether to open the growth tank to the Krogan. Yes. Let's investigate some research. Let's see. Scram pulsar. I don't know what that means. Maybe it'll make my sniper actually worth a damn. All Krogan squad members get 25% health. Damn. Scientist named Okir designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in that genetic code. Doesn't explain how it gives them more health. It's fine. I guess that's why he's so tanky, because he just gets fucking way more health than everybody else.
How can I help?
We got a minute to talk.
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time in the special tasks group studying Genevieve wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on Genevieve was more than just study.
He updated it.
What was the special task group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at a faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to Genephage, overcoming disease.
Yeah.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientists worthy of term. No.
Smart blue boy!
Hi, it me.
Incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genephage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
I know, and then he broke it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or if fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to Genephage. No other possibility.
Oh my!
Remember to stay hydrated.
EP.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created.
He yawned big because he's skeegee.
I am indeed skeegee.
Centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified Genephage offered best outcome. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide. Or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team, don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary.
Should get
Opinions
back to
on
work.
what is
Talk more
right.
Later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Shepard, okay. Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
It was Grunt. Well,
We'll be here if you need.
he's still in his tank, so it can't be Grunt. What is this? I don't know. It's flashing though. New things. All right, Jacob, do you have anything to say? Hey.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we
If
doing?
Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility,
Oops.
though. Anything else, Commander?
That's new, but any of the crew?
What do you think of this?
We don't have anything else, Commander.
I'm more interested in just
Ready?
You guys nothing new to say? All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Don't I know it?
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's
She's like a...
You won't understand unless you meet her.
She's an escort, not a prostitute. There are differences.
Commander, I assume everything is going well. This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Beat you at your own game?
Your button to get a rise out of me. About time you were on the receiving end. Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up. I assume I'm good for now. Fractured my thumb on some. How do you? Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always. What do you think about me? I would never say. No surprise. Morden acts superior to everyone. Like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though.
Wonder what FU is. Something university?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Tenure at, I don't know. Or maybe it means fuck you. Tenure at fuck you. We have several upgrades installed. Featherstone? Fox U? Yeah, it's Fox U. Fox University.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
His grandmama was there.
Hey, Shepard. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later.
You could steal my heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a joke, right? Foxes steal your heart.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding
The crew's
Normandy?
working well, and the
You
ship.
have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you.
Of course.
She doesn't have anything new to say either. How strange. Jack might. I feel like most of Mass Effect 3 is just gathering your crew. Are you Mass Effect 2? There's very little in it that isn't just gathering crew members, which is strange.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless. Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the neutrines in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Yes.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable.
Exceptional example.
No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open the tank.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
They make it out to be some big thing. It is for like 2 minutes. He is a big boy. Maybe things would get a little better if Shepard didn't have this fucking resting bitch face.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant the connection. His words are hollow. One more than legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You would prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's fine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for Okir's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okir is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt.
Our enemies are weird, transdimensional bullshit bastards.
That's acceptable.
Hmm.
I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand and arm the other. Why, Shepard? If I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually.
His character arc is kind of weird, right? He starts out as this like really cold, kind of calculating guy, but then he kind of becomes kind of a himbo a little bit. I guess it's a weird.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
You don't care to give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Yeah, it's too smooth.
Anything in your tank inputs that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together.
Is he the one that does the probes or the fuel tank? I don't know. Oh, neither. Just a Claymore heavy shotgun. Army scientists produced a single prototype for Grunt in violation of the Council Space's weapon safety standards. The recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. And no tech.
That's all for now.
The Shepherd. Oops. Shepherd. Oh, I can't. Well, that's kind of silly. You could view everybody's stuff in Mass Effect 1. Why can't you view it in this one? This is fucking weird. I guess I have to go to my...
Just checking in, making sure you're in line with us.
Humans talk too much, like the tank.
No, that's all for now.
Shepard. Alright. What do our engineers think?
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
It's weird that they don't have like an upgrade idea. Alright? It's only the crew members, some of them aren't even technical. Why wouldn't the engineers be the ones to give me like, I don't know, enhanced shield strength or something?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever.
I do.
Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. Get that on. As soon as you realize you are not the first, and I need your help.
Oh, Mike, what's with the tattoos?
Some for prisons I've been in, some for kills.
She can't be that old, right? Like, she can't have gotten around that much.
You're tough. You can't have survived alone all these years.
If Fetch is basically their ship upgrade, no. Well, but it doesn't give me anything. I just got some experience for doing it. I don't think their thing has any effect on the suicide mission.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they're going to kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing. That's the point. You should remember.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I did my part. You're asking me about a boyfriend or a girlfriend? No. It's a waste of time. It never works. If you let someone get that close, it just means they get shorter. Just fine. Thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
You can't bring a word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Make my own.
I don't think that had an additional... Oh, I can't skip it. I just want to check this didn't have an additional option. It didn't.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn for questions. People usually walk right now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
No, thanks.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what things you take first.
You don't need to know someone's secret. You just have to know where to put it.
Well, I'm walking away.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not. Hey.
Tell me about
I'm
you.
done talking.
Go.
Yep.
Yep. Well, I like Jack in 3 a lot. She's kind of just not really that interesting here in 2. Alright, we talked to... fucking Zaid doesn't really have anything to say, I don't think.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
Interesting anecdote.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanass since. I should let you go. Talk.
He doesn't really have much to say. But it is interesting that there are Hanar assassins as well as the Drell. Alright. Let's see, Miranda and Kasumi, Jacob, Morning. Okay, alright. I guess we're moving on because nothing else to do here.
Commander, you've received a new message. Your
Oh, that's right. Check the status of my team. What? Does he have warp? No, he does not. What an interesting outfit he has. Review your upgrades. Source of VI virus. That information, KPEC has consistent Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jerry Station indicates that a possible source of the VI outbreak at a Hain Kadar facility on the planet KPEC. Coordinates have been downloaded into the galaxy map. Cryptid fan message from Loose Man. Shepard, I see you awakened at Okir's Grove at a dangerous decision, but you've got free rein on this operation. You'll certainly be a useful member of the team. You got my support. Need every weapon we can in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Yes, yes I am. Fuck you, elusive man. Do the DLCs now, I guess? Fucking... They're both about Geth. So I won't be having any barriers to warp down. I've really only seen a handful of barriers in this game so far. Just a couple. But I need to warp 25 out of existence. Ding 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 ding. There's a lot of worlds in this system. Alright, what do we got? The Ismar frontier. Five planets in this? Asano. Asano is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. 200 years ago, an independent Volus prospector found the mangled wreck of a Prothean starship trapped within the trailing Lagrange point. The artifacts in the wreckage have been recovered. The prospector, Lumen Kriot, was canny enough to keep the whole system to himself. He sold its location to a Turian Paleon technology firm for nearly $1 million credits. Since then, Asano's Lagrange points, rings, and moons have been combed over by fortune hunters seeking to strike it rich the same way. Thus far, no additional artifacts have been recovered. Oh, there's just fucking nothing here. Alright. But we'll send one, I guess. Just for the hell of it. Elista. So Odast. Odast is an abundance of heavy metals and radioactives that is heavily exploited by mining concerns based on Ilium. 43 years ago, Council Spectre arrived to investigate reports that the businesses were selling platinum, a strategic metal, to pirate groups in the Terminus systems. Results of our investigation were never released, but no deaths were reported. Platinum, you say? Much platinum. A hell of a lot of platinum. A great much platinum. Which team member does probes then? I don't know. It might be fucking Samara. No, I think she gets a biotic upgrade too. Allie? I'm not sure. Rich to poor. Rich to poor. Only 8 probes. Over on this guy. Malil is a common ammonia methane ice giant with 23 moons. There's no particularly distinctive features. Got at least some mineral wealth. Not much of one, but some. Also platinum. What do we got? This one is Silius. Created surface is an ancient part is ancient. Parts of the highlands have been unchanged for 83 billion years. Layers of overlapping craters stand as a testament to the violence of the system's creation. Silius is tidally locked to Illista. There's a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon, with helium occasionally blowing in via solar winds. We're rich! Gold! We're rich! Hopefully not a hell of a lot to scan on that Firewalker planet. Fetch quest. It's very funny. I need to finish doing fucking Legion Remix. But I want to stream more too. It'll be easier now that I don't have work on Thursday. I do work on Sunday night though, so I gotta take Sunday night out of the catalog. Zeona. Zeona is a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide created by volcanic outgassing. There are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries of observation, particle counts have decreased 4%. While not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic pits. Interestingly, these bacteria bear genetic similarities to the native life of Ilium, suggesting either a panspermia spread of microbes by asteroids or accidental contamination of the original environment by careless spacefarers. Ooh! This planet is very rich. Lots of materials here. It's close. Anomaly detected. Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctor's case in Oloy. Every time I hear the probe sound, the beep 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 beep. Well, I can start taking Grunt, but I do still need Miranda. I know I need one more level to max out my fucking shit. Is it doing good? Hi, Blyce. Welcome. I am doing good. How are you doing? You got addicted about this Wazat? Is that the one from fucking Scary Movie? The first?
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oldwood. Safer there.
The M27 Hammerhead. Security disabled. This thing is made of paper, by the way. Fucking Brett's helmet. Oh, it's an M44? Why did it say M27 on the outside? Jumpy. What is happening here? That was odd. It's yelling at me. I don't like it. Yeah, you can kind of float around for a little bit. Yeah, it makes a lot of noise. I don't think there are any enemies in this section. There's the danger of the lava. I forgot it's a boost too. I think there's some more beneath me. I think there's at least one more down here. Maybe I don't need all of them? Perhaps? I don't know why it moves like that. The last bit of the data. Yeah. Sweet. Short and sweet. Ugh. Yeah, scoop that bitch up. Found wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie. M44 hammer acquired. Covered research data. Yeah, sports type recovered. Good work on recovering the hammerhead in one piece, Commander. With use of also the data recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Aloy investigated. ED has added locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant, dedicated scientist. You salvaged more of his logs or journals will greatly help our efforts. Still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Martin Burns, thank Commander Shepard. Adina said this would reach you. I want you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down, you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you, I took this job for the pull and the power. Saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. That's what you're doing. But I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. This letter should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I'm taking some political heat, and so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman of the Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Glad you're okay, from Kate Bowman. Shepard and Cloudens and Fambers found how to get you and what you're working on. On how to get you. How to get to you? I think they're just missing the word to. Got a big celebration planned for the anniversary for you and others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too, huh? Guess it was premature. Figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go into cover, so I want to invite you to come over and give a speech or anything, but I want you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the Terminus systems. I'm really glad you're there to help. A lot of crazy military talk going around. Glad someone there is not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Katie Bowman. That's from the Bringing Down the Sky DLC. Just chilling, first time playing? No. I've played this game a lot. So many times. So many times. Okay, damn, I know. I did a lot of reading when I was a kid. Quite a lot. The thing is I can read it even faster, but saying it out loud takes much longer. What do we got? We've got 3 planets here. Alright. Gaia, Theia, Quito. While the ice mines of Vientel make a great deal of profit from ships passing through Theia's mass relay, the real money is made at Hito. It's the gas giant in the Theia Gateway system. Hito is heavily developed by rival helium-free mining concerns. The world has 3 major and 26 minor moons, each of which is claimed by a different company. Those based on moons deeper into the gravity well tend to specialize on helium extraction and refining, while those on the farthest moon specialize in fueling services and shipment. The local economy is driven by black marketeering, backroom deals, and cutthroat business. Each company attempts to sabotage the federal facilities while protecting their own moon. This has led to open corporate warfare 3 times in the last century. While the major mercenary groups have offices in the Hito planetary system, though the Blue Suns enjoy a home team advantage, shipping in cheap logistical supplies from Zoya. It's poor here. Poor mineral wealth here. Yeah, just reading to become this good. Basically. I was really good in school. Alright? So I would just spend like all this extra free time I had. I got in trouble. Because I would finish my schoolwork and I'd just start reading books. Not like school books, but, you know, fun books. Fantasy books. Sci-fi books. Though a dwarf planet, Vientel's large amounts of water have led to heavy development by water-cracking industry seeking to turn the planet into hydrogen-oxygen fuel for starship thrusters. Surface is blanketed with habitation modules, mining equipment, and cracking stations. Since the initial settlement of Ilium in the nearby Tessale system, the radius of Vientel has decreased by 2 kilometers, indicating removal of over 72,000 cubic kilometers of ice. Some groups are concerned that the rate of loss may cause instability in the remaining structure. It's got a lot of mineral wealth, too, you know? I don't want to be here all day reading these descriptions. I do like reading them, though. But, you know, spending 15 minutes just getting through, like, reading a system's planet description is not going to be fun. Perhaps. Yeah. Lies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lab. Our science lab. I should play Abiotic Factor. I should play Starfield. I should play a lot of things that aren't World of Warcraft. I don't know if that was worth a probe, but it was, because it got us a pour. One more world over here. The Mayan is small cratered rock. Its crust contains various light metals, though none in any concentration worth the trouble of mining, while the rest of the Theia system has seen extensive industrialization. Mayan lies fallow. Well, that's a lie, because it's rich. You like her? You're cool? Who? Who? Her? Did I mention her? What the hell? There we go. Oh, okay, here. Yeah. Yeah, alright, thank you. I was like, her? He's talking about that I already forgot her name. The Khajiit. Was in here earlier. This is no problem. It's just my brain moves faster than my mouth. I will say things without thinking about it. Or at least moving on from thinking about it. One more. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, Zoria. Oh, I can't even scan it. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterize the planet that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rotten rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy, since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts in Zoria so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. 148 million people here. I have to take Zaid, but I might as well take Blue Sun, right? Yeah, so they don't have anyone with barriers. I'll just take Miranda anyway. Evolves infiltrator mastery in one of the following options. Assassin further increases weapon damage and focus while in sniper zoom and gives a damage bonus to powers. Agent further reduces power recharging time while increasing power duration. Well, I want assassin. Health, weapon damage, power recharge time, sniper slowdown. They're going to renegade plus 70%, power damage 15%. This one gives you a little bit more power. Quite a bit more weapon damage, though. I'm an assassin. One fucked up eye. Hope I have enough Renegade Paragon for this. I should have like a fuck ton. Oh, I actually don't have that much. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight.
Investigate the dead bodies. Hey, it's one of them fucking monkeys from Mass Effect 1. Them damn monkeys. Wow. Can you shoot him? Does that give me Renegade if I shoot this monkey? Not quite. Makes a funny noise though. Okay, I'll stop killing the wildlife. Damn it, still not enough to get one-shot kills, huh? Need to go buy like 4 more fucking sniper rifle damages. I think there's an upgrade that gives higher headshot damage, I think. Like Kodaks. Nice wide open spaces. Wee, wee. The hell was that? Whoop! Fucking mech. Oh, dead. Retreat! Enemy commandos are too strong. Highly trained, highly equipped. Money. I should probably start buying some upgrades. I don't know. With money, it's not like you really spend credits on anything. Why would you stop the bridge? Sounds like you got issues, bro. I don't know why you stopped pointing the bridge. Like, what an unnecessary thing to do to have this conversation. Oh, shit, you can't hear the speakers. Yeah, some of the characters' like audio levels are really weird inside the cutscenes. They just kind of blend into the background for some reason. But then during gameplay, it's fine, I guess. Or it's just a bug with the game. I don't know. I've checked all my audio settings. Everything's like correct, so there's nothing I can do about it. Got a collector rifle. I like how there's already fire behind him. He's Wilhelm screaming, of course. Yeah, I'll put you in the fucking ground. He's an angry boy. Oh yeah, beat him so your father was a Krogan? Yeah. Father was a Krogan. That's a coil, right? I think that's in... Isn't that in Onelium? I don't know. The fire sure spread fast, man. Like, real fast. What do they even refine here? Emphasis added. Forget loyalty, we save them. I'll shoot you myself. Some strange blocking here. Okay, there we go. Save the trapped workers. Many Paragon points. If you have enough, you can still get Zaid's loyalty. At the end of all things. Everything is exploding. It burns! Less combat this way, seems like. Generator pipe. That's quite a bit of money. Okay. Miranda watching is here like, is this what she's probably just like, whatever. It's up to Shepard. It's Shepard's decision, you know. Some refined palladium there.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo. Fire extinguisher systems. Why aren't they automatic? Oh, I can't go back out the door. I was gonna go back to see about those people. Oh, there they are. Get out of here! Vito Santiago of the Blue Sun Mercs. Oh, is that a fucking flamethrower? Don't really care about the flamethrowers, but...
Eyes up front.
Oh, well, what the fuck? They were just like hanging out. That's a bit of money too, quite a bit. Doo 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 doo. I don't even use heavy weapons. Did he die? I think he died. Fucking delay on firing sometimes is ridiculous. Ah, it missed. What does Miranda have out? A pistol? Yeah, she gets a fucking locust. Wish I had more ammo for my sniper. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. You know what also hits them? It's very funny. Yeah, he's just like killing his own dudes. How did that not hit him? One shot left. Gonna save it probably for a heavy mech. There's just a lot of dudes to kill. What does Haid get? Just the... Oh, he gets a sniper? Eh. Which one? That one? I think you have to. Oh, that's not good. Okay, sure. Sure. He just did not give a single fuck about being shot in the forehead. Also, no. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see if I can't. No, I cannot. Oh, nope. Just a weird little spot. The thing ran his gun again. Shit. Well, I just got an achievement of some kind. I'm not sure what. I'm gonna look, actually. Because I want to know what that one was. What did I just get? Could have been the headshot one. Oh, kill 2,000 enemies. Interesting. A lot of bad guys. Did you forget who you're dealing with? Some dude that just has a lot of minions?
This will put them down.
Isn't particularly fucking strong on their own? Gonna acquire some ammo. What the fuck is happening? Pew 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 pew! Well, it came down on top of somebody. It didn't even kill him. It genuinely just didn't even kill him.
Firing an impact shot.
It probably would have been better to keep it.
Hell yeah.
Are we done? We just fought an entire fucking army? Seems like we might be done.
Smart blue boy!
There's one enemy down there. Oh, I see. Various industrial bits. There's no way out of this room.
Engaging target.
Hi, Thorn. Another empty fucking room. Oh my god. Yeah. Why wasn't my ability working? You can't catch me. Not sure where he's going. I can hack it? I forgot that I could hack things now. Alright, well I got everything I think from this place. So across we go. Vito gets away. Zaid is fucking pissed. Can't the Normandy just fucking blow it up? It's like a totally fucking... Like a soldier forgot how to use a gun? Well, I just forgot that I unlocked it, you know? I'm mostly going with the sniper build, so...
You just cost me 20 years of my life! Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
I do have enough to pass
You
it.
put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
We just unlocked it FSV2, especially this stuff from it's like, oh, they can do this now. Well, I just let the AI do whatever the fuck they want. They have to be loyal to get their special ability, right? Yeah. But for real, why couldn't the Normandy just shoot down the shuttle? Like... Elftel Ashland Refinery in Toria has been liberated, though the company will have to spend millions to rebuild. Although Vito Santiago escaped, Zaid has accepted Shepard's command and appears focused on the mission. Inferno grenade? Zaid, new outfit. I was already off the ramp before I even left. Yeah. Was that in prototypes? Sure is. Good 62 Avalanche. Cryo-round technology is used to modify standard weapon slugs. Cooling laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate. Massive supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing impacted objects. Already scientists found a way to apply this technology on a large scale by generating a mass effect containment bubble. This proof of concept large weapon technology is effective against armor shields and biotic barriers. It is nicknamed Cryoblaster. No new messages. What's the outfit of sick? Everyone because badass. I kind of like their like cyberpunk outfits too. Volturno, a so-called super Earth, is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of 30 degrees north and south of frozen wasteland, so most organic life, limited to algae and lichens, resides near the equator. Strong gravity prevents any sapient species, but Elcor from thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of Vorcha squatters are tending to take the planet for themselves illegally, but most of them live miserable existences in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn Volturno into a habitable world, and the Elcor lack the political capital of Citadel Council to begin such an effort. They need money. Lots of money. Ooh. Ooh. It's a downscale because you were sending the probe down the gravity well. Alright? I really want the Expanse game to come out. I rewatched all of the Expanse recently and I forgot how fucking cool the setting is. There's another game. I said this yesterday too. There's another game that's kind of in the same relative setting as the Expanse. You know, like the level of technology and emphasis on like real physics. Over kind of like hard sci-fi bullshit. It's called Falling Frontier. It's a strategy game. I definitely want to give it a shot. Mikio is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Initial surveys found trace amounts of iridium, but little else of interest in the silicate desert sands that cover much of the surface of the planet. On a recent tour, the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. Ancient skeletons of the burial sites are obviously humanoid but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive ceramic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further questions about who once traveled to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human University is planning further archaeological investigations. Why was it? Almost 5? It's fine. I don't have to be worked till 3:30. We can go to like 7, probably. The second half of the game doesn't have as much exploration as the first half, so we'll be good with that. Galaxy map exploration and shit. Lots of stuff here. Could you imagine the mineral wealth of even a single asteroid? How wonderful that would be for humanity as a whole. Oh, didn't mean to launch that. That's alright. Then you got those people that are like, oh, it crashed the metals market. It ruined everything. It's like, well, tough shit, I guess. Hydromethane gas giant Lapini and its moons have been cursorily scanned by space probes and found little in the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considers it unremarkable. It is in fact a poor world. We'll just grab one probe's worth of stuff and go. Metaponto, hydrogen helium gas giant Metaponto, has developed a helium-free fueling station founded by Alcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop alternatives of habitable world. Thus far, they have met little success. Also a poor world, but we'll get something out of it. There we go. What was that? Where was it? Where'd it go? There it is. Relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant Polino remains undeveloped while its sister planet Metaponto garners all the attention. This was not always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded throughout the extranet claim that Element Zero is being found in Polino's moons in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Dunawaracum Consortium and Elcor Corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email messages. I only need a small investment of 20,000 credits and we can mine all this EZO. You will make back double what you paid. The Bokal cluster. Okay, alright, sweet. Let's look up the Titan Nebula. Which has literally this one thing in it. Okay. Capek. Baked in the fierce heat of a white sun, Capek is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen and ethane. Sulfur and iron give yellowish and black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear in the records, but they are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate root structures. Oh. Kind of wasted a probe there. Tizo here.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned, the experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
I saw it. Where'd it go?
Do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations
Big.
in place. Be warned, the experimental
Right next to the other probe.
facility is under quarantine.
For your safety. I like all the audio processing they did in this game. It's good. Some good stuff. The Mizo here too, I think. Indeed. There's a big ass node. Getting a little weird over here. There's a lot of stuff on this planet. That might be it, though. Oh, yeah.
For your safety, do not dock with or land in the
Service scan detects mixed production facility matching the registration parameters of Hankido Corporation. Facility reports emergency lockdown of this location. Personnel scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-affected mechs quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line control should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. Yes. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure fucking Krogan. And then in Mass Effect 3, you just get the fucking Claymore anyway. Yeah. Haha, you're very funny, Gabe. Very funny. It is a Claymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's got it. Wait, no, that's an Eviscerator. The changes. I'm gonna have to update his loadout. The hell was that? Okay. Another thing I hate about the shooter games is, man, the fucking Krogan and an angry, genetically enhanced woman, and those mechs don't give a fuck. They have identified me as the player. Only the player should die. Spending ammo on anyone but the player is a waste. Because only the player matters. Nothing out here, man. We're inside. Attention. MX755248 OPU recall notice. A new circuit board supplier has issued immediate recall on the obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. Begin the search for new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use until further notice. Response. Gianna, just FYI, I just lost contact with the USC Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mix and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. The Corsica was headed for Jerry Station, the Strava system, but we can't seem to contact them. Hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can at this point. Dr. Taller, I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even the units not initially installed with the faulty OP are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We're continuing this as best we can. We can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Shell learns about this, as a role, mine will not be one of them. Dr. Shell has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It's been an honor to work with you. Brutal. Fantastic. It exploded. It like blew up the window. We've located the Asari Dr. Towers in the production line access corridor. Set up a barricade disabled access to its corridor. Secured Dr. Towers. I'm heading to the warehouse to access production line control room. We want him in. I'm in the warehouse. Seems pretty empty. Sir, I can see the control room just above the storage area. I need a few minutes. I'm pretty sure I can get the main production line shut down. Gamble. Well, you didn't. You fucking idiot. Where'd the other one go? How did that happen? That's some horse shit. I should be using my sniper, but we'll be fine. I forgot that this is probably infinite. Is that even cover?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Like, does that count as cover what he's on? I'm gonna keep coming until I push in hard. Oh. Just, oh. Mass Effect 1 that would have let me mantle over that. Okay, that one just straight up fucking glitched through the wall. Oh, fuck. He is Krogan. There's a melee kill. They killed him. They killed Grunt. Somehow. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is Miranda? She's back here being useless. Fuck. At least they're dropping plenty of ammo, I suppose. Ah, same exact fucking shot. Same exact fucking miss. I'm trying to move you up in there, Miranda, because fucking every time I think I'm in a good spot and it just doesn't work. You lasted like a half a second.
Hostiles detected.
Well, where the fuck did he go? Well, he's here. Oh my fucking god. I think they literally come forever. Until I fucking get far enough in here. Son of a bitch.
Moving to...
Yeah, right on your ass.
You gonna finish him off? No? Fantastic. Fuck me.
They've seen us.
What? Okay, what the fuck did my shit even hit? Are we pushing? No? I think they're literally spawning like right there. Which sucks. Oh my god. Nope. I hate yeah, I remember why I hate this mission so much. It's because they are literally infinite. And it takes so much effort to kill them. Because I can't get one-shot kills. And these two are fucking useless, like...
Threat detected. System not designed for specialized ammunition. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Maybe I should have gone over here first. To get this fucking power cell. Wasn't there a guy that was supposed to spawn right here? I guess he doesn't if you trigger the fucking horde.
Stop it!
You know what? I've been doing this the whole time. Fuck. Oh, he doesn't have a shotgun out. Doesn't have her SMG out.
Change weapon. Change weapon.
I don't know why I couldn't melee the damn thing.
Ready. System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Yeah, put that fucking incendiary ammo on that shotgun of yours, my guy.
Allied force casualty.
Got one.
Oh shit, it's not dead.
Right.
Going.
Okay. Fucking delay.
Moving.
Enemy down. Taking cover.
Yeah, I need y'all to like get in there.
On the ground now.
That works. Wish I had grenades.
Allied force casualty.
You're hitting me, Shepard.
No, I'm not. You aren't hitting the mix, is what's happening.
I'll be there.
Have engaged.
Hitting cover. Should have run. Got it.
Detected.
I really should pack one of these, huh?
Sensors activated.
It's not gonna last long. If I don't get one that's full health.
That exceeds unit defense systems.
I don't think it worked. I don't think it works if they have armor on.
That exceeds unit defense systems.
Yeah, it doesn't work if they have armor. That's great.
Now you'll fry.
Push forward!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Get them to stop spawning. I think I fucking did it. I think I finally took this damn corner.
Watch out. You bet.
No. Oh, she can do that. Really? Fuck. Why am I missing all of a sudden? So much. That's fine.
Rerouting power.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I think the problem it was like two spots spawning at the same time.
I'll put them down.
Why did I lose fucking target lock? He's just standing in the fucking... Why would I lose target lock for that? It works. How did Miranda get over there? Exactly. I think it finally ended. I think it stopped. It did finally fucking stop. Jesus. We'll find element 0. Maybe you just have to kill a stupid number of mechs for it to go out. That's not it. No, that is it. That is actually correct. That was a correct code segment. Just looking for green on the right. Don't see any. There it is. And then not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Why would they self-destruct? I guess to stop the virus. Shut down the Hinkadar experimental mechanics facilities, production line KPEG, deactivated all infected meds. Yeah. Quite. There's no fuel station here. That's just all DLC shit. Oh, it's like there's no fuel depot yet. There is though. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to Schwarzschild, the Hawking Eta cluster. I believe was present in Mass Effect 1. The cluster, it certainly was. Rahali is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant. It is notable because none of its moons is larger than 12 kilometers in diameter. Rare trait among the charted gas giants of the galaxy. Its rare trait is that it doesn't have anything big. Lenosa is a hydrogen helium gas giant. It is surrounded by several thin rings of debris. Analysis of the debris has been difficult due to extreme age and fragility, but several apparently nano-manufactured materials have been identified. The leading theory is that the inhabitants of it must mine the atmosphere for helium-3. Itamis? Oh, to be able to explore the stars. Usually there's like one good big spike, yeah, like this. And then I'll take it down. Didn't. The second one. Still moderate, huh? There you go. Tamis is a super-terrestrial world, a third larger than Earth. It is in a post-garden state that clearly shows evidence of attack from space. While now waterless, the shores of former oceans show patterns of cratering too regular to be anything but saturation bombardment by dreadnought-class kinetic weapons. Although it is unclear how, most of the atmosphere has been lost. Archaeologists have found little of note. It appears that all settled regions were touched by the global bombardment. The few relics found suggest an advanced spacefaring culture thrived on the world somewhere between 20 to 40 million years ago. Global antiquity makes it impossible to estimate the world's former population, to guess whether it was the race's homeworld or colony. See, if Starfield had just done that, where they were just like, we're not sure why the atmosphere on Earth was gone, it would have been fine. But in their need to explain it, they just made it fucking stupid. Ruined the whole damn narrative. It's so tragic, because I think Starfield is legitimately fun to play. It's just anything that isn't gameplay sucks. All the level design sucks. All the fight mechanics sucks. All the resourcing sucks. All the crafting sucks. Such a fucking shame. Such a shame they didn't, like, stick to their guns about, like, requiring you to refuel yourself. At the hill, a typical Venusian greenhouse world. At a hill is only of note for a few scattered craters. They're flattened by millions of years of high pressure. The marks of orbital bombardment strikes are unmistakable. It is generally accepted among academics that whoever hailed for Sentinel, the Torch Trial, the second planet, Edimus, must have had outposts on Apahali as well. I'm getting some low level. I wonder what the probe's actually, like, scanned for. Or the scanner. Like, how deep does it go? Is it only surface deposits? If so, why hasn't anyone else found them? If it's deeper, why doesn't anyone else have the technology? Nothing of particular note here, I see. 4 planets is 30%. Oh, that's interesting. That probably means there's 11 total. And this is 2. This is 3. Not a hell of a lot to explore here, then. One, 2, 3, 4 here as well. Their Opto is a typical ice gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably debris from shattered moons. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Cantra, terrestrial order of average size. Its atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface may be composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet is little to recommend it. Except for these nice big deposits of palladium. How about that? It is kind of funny how the sci-fi settings are always like, yeah, this planet has like a lot of this one thing, and it's like, it's not really how planetary body formation works, but alright. You do you to make your... Do your thing. Still a moderate, huh? Maybe. No. There we go. Might take it straight to depleted, maybe. I didn't even get it. Ah, that's the one. That's the one there. Amahara has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. Its surface is icy and enclosed with sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consist of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Amahara had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. Oh, I totally sent that on accident, but it just happened to be on top of a big deposit. Yeah. Ooh, straight from rich to poor, I see. A Dagon is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. And Dagon's most striking feature is the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What's most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. Geological records suggest as a result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator around of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. Neat. Probe away. I guess the best that's gonna get. Ugh. It's got a little bit of everything but Ezo there. We're gonna have to go back. Have to fuel up. Probe up. Where the hell was that at? Oh, right there. Yeah, there's not a... Oh, I guess there's only two here. So there's probably like either 2 or 3 over here in Ver. There. Ver. 3. Sorrow is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Its most obvious features are a pair of gigantic storm cells, one in the northern hemisphere and one in the south. While richer in helium-3 than Alusa, difficulties of extraction from Sorrow's gravity well and stormy atmosphere led to the other gas giant's development. Sorrow has over 80 moons, ranging from a radius of 50 to 2,000 kilometers. The Sorry Tersa Core Council has established an observation post on one of the larger moons to study the planet's exploring systems. 4 here. Wow, okay. I'm gonna send 1. Oh, I guess it is a gas giant. Never mind. Makes sense, this 4. The other one's a gas giant too, looks like. Alusa is a small, dense ice giant with high concentrations of water, ammonia, and methane. A few automated helium-3 fuel stations have been established to refuel the ore freighter shuttling to and from Korang. Korang. There's the Firewalker Artifact Collection. Initial surveys of Koh-Ring noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world. The distance from the mass relay and the Sentry system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapor, a so-called primordial soup similar to conditions of early Earth. However, some evidence of life developing in Koh-Ring surface beyond the level of simple dextro amino acids. The minimal energy input of the reservoir fair created an energy-starved surface environment, though the planet's volcanism does hold open some possibility for subterranean development. It's mineral rich, bitch. Oh, scan the found locations matching the description of Dr. K's survey sites. Where the sites can reveal valuable mission data. Warning, Geth presence detected on planet's surface. The Geth. It'll be the first time I've seen them in this game, actually. Come on, there you go. Side of the planet's got nothing. Many probes died in the scanning of Koh-Ring. Ow. I popped my jaw. Now see, this is weird, right? The description of the planet did not match all these structures around. Maybe, I don't know. Yes. Yes, detected. You gotta be real fucking careful with this stupid fucking thing. It is quite literally made of paper. Using my target lock a lot. I'm scanning these fucking things. And a lake of sulfur. And if you can find a spot, you can just bombard them from a distance. That's the best. That's the best option. Oh, that's no good. Yeah. See what I mean about paper? Literal paper? I still don't have a second sniper rifle, damn. Can I not save during the mission? Maybe. Maybe not. You'd think it would auto-save like right at the start here, but... See, that was the sound of me dying. Because fucking 3 Geth troopers were near me. I don't think I can autosave during the mission. You just fucking die. Really? That one fucking trooper did that much damage? Put me into my little warning state? The Geth Colossi. You just take a hit or two and you're fucking done. Still can't save, huh? I made it. Nothing over here, but I made it. Anything else going on? No. Not over here anyway. Please move the vehicle away from the acid. We've got 2 possible paths, huh? Through this fucking thing? Or down that pathway? Let's see. I'll look at both. Fucking hit me, bro. Don't fucking hit me, bro. Oh god. That's so stupid. It just follows you around perfectly. Well, I got them all, I guess. Salvage recovered. There's a ramp there. It's just the light, right? Yeah. Nothing down there? Okay. More acid. That's the only really bad thing about these fucking Hammerhead missions. It's just like this thing is made of paper. There's no like mid-mission checkpoints that you can get. If you fucking die, you gotta do basically everything again. Alright. Death Prime, huh? Somehow the Colossus' shields died like instantly. Clear here? Okay. Well. Luckily there's only, I think, 2 of these missions that have, like, gift shit you gotta kill. I think. Oh, shit. Okay. Acid, huh? Just waiting for the game to, like, freak out. I think I'm in the acid when I'm not. Whew! Whew! Kind of like that, yeah. Okay, well. Oh, I hope this is a safe spot. Seems okay. Seems pretty safe for the moment. There's 2 Colossus out there. That was very close. I almost fell into that acid. Pew, 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 pew. I gotta fucking hide because I took shots. Enough shots to be damaged. There's like no shields on this thing. It's really stupid. Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a sec. Hold. Hold. Oh, fuck me. Okay. It was just a little bonus sight. That's okay. You got me around the other bullshit much faster, too. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we got it. We got it. We're good. Everything's good. We're good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now. How are you? A little bit of a hidden pocket back here. We're all fine now. Thank you. What's your operating number? It's like we're scanning these guest structures, I guess. hold F to end the mission. Yes, fucking leave before we die. Data recovered from planet surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found among recovered data yet present on the planet. Eradicated. Good. Very good. I know. We're fine. All is well. Still some probes, I think. Test Shub. First and larger of the two gas giants in the Hawking Eta Gateway system, Test Shub is composed mainly of hydrogen and helium. Brown and orange coloration in its upper cloud decks are caused by the upswelling of sulfur from lower levels of the atmosphere. Hooray for sulfur. Talk of sulfur makes me want to play Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is supposed to be out early next year, right? Something like that. I'll probably still get it. I'm just not happy about it. Weird shit going on over there. Hebat is a methane ammonia ice giant. When Heavy Metals Exo Mining of China won the bidding rights to develop the moon of Presrop in the Sentry system, began by establishing Helium-3 refueling facility on Hebat. The station completed this year, is considered a model facility by the executives of the state-run company. The station produces more than enough fuel to supply the HMEC ships running to and from Sentry. It has a crew of only a dozen for maintenance and oversight. Nearly all the day-to-day operations are automated. Oh. That's why it's considered a model station, because it's cheap. Pretty purple planet. Yeah, a lot of the planet textures are real pretty in this Legendary Edition. %, in Hawking Eta. Al Eston Rift. Handsome Blue Fox. Oh, thank you. Pretty planet, Handsome Fox. Yakawa. Kobayashi, hydrogen helium glass giant. Kobayashi is a faint ring system of rust belt of decrepit refueling stations and abandoned habitats on its moons have attracted Vorcha, Krogan, and other ne'er-do-wells. Living a hand-to-mouth existence with no garden planet supplying them, they trade helium-3 fuel and recycled waste products to survive. Kidnappees from Naskawa are typically brought to Kobayashi to be released or sold as chattel to out-of-system slavers. Law enforcement authorities of Naskawa categorically state that their effective range does not extend as far as Kobayashi. Statistically significant number of distress signals have been broadcast from within the 1 million kilometer mark of Kobayashi. Civilian traffic is not advised. There's like one good node somewhere or something. That might be it. Not quite that. Four probes on this pathetic gas giant. Ugh. Naskawa, dense rock planet, Naskawa has a thick methane ammonia atmosphere. Because of its similar conditions to the Volus homeworld I ruined billions of years ago when it first formed life, a large Volus university, the Ten Clan Academy, hosts symposia on the planet's surface. Fortunately, despite the security precautions, pirates, organ leggers, and slavers throughout the terminus systems have learned that kidnapped students and professors are a source of easy money. Something as the university's reputation as a visit or tenure at the academy is a clear marker of commitment on any scientific resume. And it's like, oh, you're not worried about being fucking kidnapped? No. Loving all these double peaks. Probe away. I wonder if anyone has done like a comparative analysis of all the resource locations and made like a definitive statement on if they're the same every time or if the game just kind of randomly puts them on the surface. I thought I saw that. Nambu. Hydrogen helium gas giant Nambu is an extensive ring system of only 20 moons, comparatively few. Its moon Tomiko is the smallest moon known to be tectonically active in the Milky Way, covered with bright fractures. Visitors to Moscow often take advantage of Nambu's refueling platforms. Nambu. Apparently there's a fifth structure in the system somewhere. Whoa. No, that was the game. Wow, okay. Whoa, that was weird. Where is the fifth structure? It's like right up against the star's ass. Large Venusian hothouse, cicadas, rough weather, and active magnetic spheres have a reputation for compounding and destroying space probes launched to investigate it. What has been discovered is that dense atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and sodium in its surface line. Its magnetosphere suggests an iron-rich core, but its heavy gravity precludes much development. Yes. Not our probes. Our probes are fancy. That's worth it. Lots of nodes. Not a great one. It's okay. That's a pretty good one. Karumoto. Karumto. An Earth-sized planet wrapped in an impermeable haze of carbon dioxide and ash. Karumto is an unforgiving place. Earthquakes, volcanic gases, and shrouds of dust prevented any major settlements. Its sulfurous crust is yet to produce resources of interest. But we're in good shape here. Quite good shape. I will have to return. For we are out of probes.
We have used half our fuel.
How many things are here? And okay, not that many. So there's oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Acer probably has quite a bit. Alright, we'll finish up this one and then go to Acer, and probably needs to do another trip to the thing. Yes, yes. Hopefully this is poor. Not quite. Boo! There we go. Research station detected within volcano on planet surface. Research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. Oops, didn't want the scanner. Ah. Good beans. Time is it? 6 in the morning. I guess I should do this and then prepare for bed. Oh, I have 2 now. Interesting. Fascination cloak, greatly increase your damage bonus while cloak. Enhanced cloak, increase the duration of your cloak. Yeah, probably that one. Also generates a temporary shield. So yeah, hacking a wide area of effects. Multiple synthetics can be hacked at once. Yeah. Yeah. We're good to go, I think. Yeah, you fucking suck. It's a neat place. Plenty of resources. Woo! That was an interesting way to Skyrim up that, but that's all right. Worked out. Looking around, there's a whole bunch down there. A whole bunch up here too, though. Mineral resources found. What if the lava just instantly kills you? Doesn't appear to be a way around. Once you jump down there. Doesn't appear to be a way back this way either. Fucked that up real good, didn't I? As long as there's like a little bit of rock, I guess you can jump around, but... Oh, fuck me. Sometimes it like doesn't quite give me as much up as it should. What the hell is happening to this thing? Oh, this isn't like a real rock right here. That's the problem. There we go. I made it. I just want all the minerals, you know? Delicious minerals. Extraction complete. What about down in there? Nothing? Nothing. Huh. I think that's everything then, probably. At least on this side. Well, that's no good. Fuck. Fuck me. I might be able to get back there. I don't think I can get back up. Seems unlikely. Just instantly dead. Stupid fucking... How can it jump up into orbit but can't just climb the mountain? That's some horse shit. Well, at least now I know to go down to the thing first. Fuck yeah, though. Volcano shit. The boost function only very slightly overheats the engine. It doesn't appear I even needed to go that way. Could have just followed the normal path. Maybe this is supposed to be like hidden on the other side. I don't know. Anyway, we're probably fine now. Oh, the hammerhead! Oh no way! Through the tunnel. Like right here? that's all closed off. Alright. Push F to exit Hammerhead. Yeah, this is the one where I have to escape. Dr. Case's log detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Incredible significance, huh?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Hellish Planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve our can before the missions become too dangerous to continue. Learning too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If only we had more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Damn it! Damn this planet! Let's bypass the door. Oops. Well. Refined iridium. What's with this room? It's all gross. Alright, let's hit up the sensors. The instability has been enhanced. Everything is exploding. I don't know if there's even actually like a time limit here. I don't really want to test that theory though. The lava, it rises. Can't see. The screen shake is so bad. I can't see shit when it's shaking like that. Well, do you have time to grab this? I sure do. Probably. Probably not if I keep getting stuck in weird angles. Is there a side? Not a very smooth landing. It's okay. Data recovered from research station. Dr. Case's location discovered. Landing party extracted from volcano.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Here's security breach. Project that was a close one on Kurumto Shepard. When string facts come to light and analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings, unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. To assume that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctor's case in Oloy. The data retrieved gives a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held the Prothean revelation of enormous significance, so we can head there as soon as possible to gather any Geth retrieval missions. Yada yada. Artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating Geth presence. Keep you apprised of further Geth activity. Yada yada. Well, Arhan. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death. But telling you this isn't just a pointless exercise, it's part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive, she still isn't. Maybe you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did anything good. Wow. They want me to thank you. The Arachnite would have killed us all, you not shown up. Would have been right. Why not me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? I think they can fix me. Or maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Arachnite ripped my suit open, and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. You are too small, Morlan. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morlan's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Morlan has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlan's famous sectionette site. Hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All element 0 products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive work is not available. Other restrictions may apply. Yeah, right. Dooms, what the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. When I found out you were working for Cerberus, tests for me you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did that. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like there ain't any other Merc band? Got my own Merc team, Shepard. I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect me different. Dooms? I don't think you run into Dooms. 100% here, huh? There's a lot of planets here. Sure. A remote rock planet Captain Ice Shear has been exploited by Arvunan Corporations for its minerals, home to gold veins, which are used in spaceship shielding, as well as jewelry and cobalt deposits used in high-tensile alloys. Shear shows no signs of being exhausted anytime soon. Only gravity helps keep the planetary exportation process cheap. I guess I'll finish the cluster, alright? And then I'll prepare for bed, I suppose. So many things on this world. Oh, went straight to moderate. Interesting. Poor. Let's see. Gas giant here. Alformus, hydrogen helium gas giant, had its Helium-3 refueling stations destroyed in an attack by Grow Zero, an anti-population terrorist group that wanted no more immigration to Arvuna. Consortium of Arvuna-based corporations are currently rebuilding the stations. Alformus is not considered vital to the stability of the Acer system. Civilians working on the Helium-3 platform should not expect Alliance military intervention in case of kidnapping or other violence. Well, that's kind of dickish. Just gonna let him die? Just gonna let him suffer, the Alliance? That one. Yeah, I knew it. Tamgalta, the outermost planet of the Acer system. Tamgalta is remote and largely unexplored. The carbon dioxide atmosphere is long since frozen in fields of ice. Got good resources, though. Not for long. There shouldn't be... There won't be any more, like, big missions tonight. If we do find another little side anomaly, those are usually really small little things. Well, little 5-minute affairs. 20-minute adventures in and out. No. That'll do it right there, I think. Oh no, there's still more, is there? There it is. Where the hell was that? I just went to moderate. Fuck me. Wait. There's one. Now it's 4. Alright. Draining, a sizable hydrogen nitrogen gas giant just on the far side of its pale yellow star's frost line. Draining is known for its spectacular storms. These 3 persistent observable spots, actually cyclonic and anticyclonic storms, have lasted for over 554 years, significantly longer than Jupiter's Great Red Spot. Largest of these spots, the Ishna, has consistently held a diameter over 3 times that of Earth. Draining has 44 moons. 2 of them are of special interest to the Citadel Committee on Habitable Worlds. The first, Arvuna, is a life-bearing world that has already been colonized. Second, Aleha is slowly being terraformed into ammonium-based worlds for Volus populations. Living on a moon? The moon, actually? We're sailors on the moon. We're carrying harpoons. But there ain't no whales, so we sing tall tales and sing our whaling tune. Do I have enough fuel to make it back? Yeah. Even if you don't, it just costs you money. I think it costs more money than if you bought fuel, but I don't think it matters that much. Alright, on to whatever this spec is. Shasu. The dwarf planet is believed to have been ejected from Agnan during a giant impact with another planet-sized body. At the time, Agnan had a magma ocean covering much of its surface, and liquid rock sprayed into space, where it coalesced and cooled over millions of years. The theory is that during this cooling, Shasu first orbited Agnan, but was eventually pulled from that orbit by the gravity wells of other planets, primarily Drainan. Today, Shasu is relatively temperate and has a light hydrogen-helium atmosphere, attracting spacers who use its atmosphere to refuel. Its crust composition is similar to Agnan, evident in its high sulfur content. Whoops. Woo! A tiny little bit of something. A lot, though. Basically, it formed from the same process that formed, like, Earth's moon. Got hit with something big. Oops. Even a tiny little bit down. Okay. It's not enough to matter. Do 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 do. Well, this must be Agnan then, huh? The hothouse planet Agnan, scorching clouds of methane and sulfur dioxide give the planet a pale green color and visible light. This SO2 from volcanic activity rains down as sulfuric acid in the upper atmosphere, but this is boiled away before the liquid ever reaches the surface. Agnan's harsh environment has prevented exploration by anything except probes. Ooh. But can't you build aerostats on Venus? We could, honestly. That's what I'd like to see out of Terra Invicta. Maybe there's probably a mod for it, to be honest. It's like Venusian settlement. You can build special aerostats. They give a lot of science. Or maybe they're like immune to bombardment or something. I don't know, something special for being in Venus, but it costs a lot. There you have it. All of that was only 2/3. Parth-Olon, a large planet composed of ice surrounding a rocky core. Parth-Olon retains trace gases of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. Its crushing gravity makes for an inhospitable stay. It makes most mining infeasible. However, the Earth's proximity to the mass relay in the system means space travelers will, over the next few years, use it for gravitational slingshot to add their speed on their way to and from Calliston. The slingshot maneuvers. Shit, this planet might keep blasting my probes. Hoping to at least get this one done. Yeah, it wasn't a very big spike, huh? That is. One probe left. Okay. There must be something in the asteroid belt. It's right there. Do you see it? It's right there, yeah. Bress. Member of the Fomor Belt. Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of starships or handheld weapons. Large turbo mining operation to Calliston can be found here. Bum 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 bum. Lots of platinum. Like a fuck ton of platinum. Okay, it takes like just an inch to go from kind of nothing to a lot. Very strange. What do we got? Latha. Tiny rock planet Latha is noted for its frigid temperatures and crushing nitrogen and krypton atmosphere. Lying out beyond the Fomor belt, there's little to recommend it. Except its mighty platinum, iridium reserves around there. Really want that second sniper rifle damage upgrade. So I think it gives you a thing that increases headshot damage by 50% or something like that. Which would be just enough for me to kill some bitches. Woo, that's a good one. Any probes will be spent on Alpha. Poor. So Nunos is a sizable gas giant that has a nitrogen atmosphere. It is believed to be extrasolar capture due to its close stellar location, and a rare phenomenon. It is near enough to its red dwarf star to be within the life zone. But its massive size prevents the tidal lock that usually occurs at such a range. While nothing could survive on the surface of the planet with such crushing gravity, Sir Nunos' moon Calliston is habitable. Sir Nunos is skimmed for its abundant hydrogen, and refineries on Calliston process metastable metallic form for use as starship fuel. The moon is habitable. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Four. Alright. This must be Calliston then. The hostile moon Calliston is the largest satellite of the gas giant Sununos. An ancient asteroid strike deposited major loads of element zero within the molten sulfur mantle. Eldfell Ashland Energy's mining operations have made it the largest source of starship drive core material the can traverse. Calliston is racked with volcanism due to tidal stresses from Sununos. Because of weak solar output, plant-like life on Calliston is not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based and thermosynthetic, requiring heat rather than sunlight to power its chemical reactions. These organisms flourish in volcanic vents and during solar flares, and Baylor can double or triple in luminosity. Sadly, Saviot habitation is not possible here, and Calliston's biodiversity is considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable Worlds. And yet it has almost 2 billion people that live here. I guess they mean like natural habitation, like you're just not going to be able to walk around without a bunch of life support. Element 0. Six probes remaining. I wonder if it weights ESO higher than all the other things in the calculation for like rich and poor. Boo! 3 left. Still sitting at rich. Ooh, boy. That's a good one. Now 'tis only good. One probe remaining. Need to come back. Ah, that's straight to depleted. Interesting. Okay, that's this cluster. The Hades Nexus. Oh, so that'll be it for me tonight. All right. Somebody. Nah, I'll just go. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you all had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Appreciate you being here. And always remember to stay foxy. Not that you have any choice. Yeah? So have a good night or morning or whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. See you next time.